All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Starting into the case. The case by the name of United States of America courtroom stream to recognize TLGD against TWS for concluding of the accusations that is provided. 1 count of illegal declaration of war, 2 counts of cyber stalking, 2 counts of hacking, 1 count of doxing, 2 counts of public indecency, 5 counts of emotional damage in the first degree, 3 counts of stalking, and 13 counts of falsing evidence, which conclude onto the conclusion of a count termination. And for the conclusion of the members that will be added into the stage, defendants of TWS's side, NG chain is not available, but we added into the to TWS's side defendant Moher.
All right, so I'm here as a lawyer.
Okay, and also for the defendant's side of TLGD, Mr. A. And the name of the jury. Welcome aboard.
That is turn is quiet right now.
All right. Any of the defendants declare you may have rights to bring out some of the witnesses of the scene, or even more of the witnesses that is combined.
All right.
So for the conclusion, we got everything declared on the list.
Yeah, let's see what he has done.
On case episode 9, TLGD against TWS.
1 count of illegal declarations of war, TWS TV5. 2 counts of cyber stalking, 2 counts of hacking, 1 count of doxing, 2 counts of public indecency, Elijah. 5 counts of emotional damage in the first degree, the letter G dude, AK Garum, TWS TV5, Elijah, and Allison. 3 counts of stalking, the letter G dude, AK Garum, and TWS TV5. 30 counts of falsifying evidence. Conclusion, suggestion, account termination. So, as I was saying, and then the bonus is that is the 5 counts of racism. And yeah, that's what I thought. So, anyways, everything you published, everything might be prosecution. So I'm gonna say that if anyone was here, I'll explain about the letter G dude.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right.
So, Your Honor, if I may, could I please bring in TLGD if he's in the stream?
All right. If TLGD can join into the stream, we will add him into the stream as soon as possible.
Yeah. So the trial. All right. So you can stay order the court if you want if he's here.
All right.
Yeah, because I know he's too young to go to stream jail. Maybe instead it might be juvenile instead.
Well, we're talking about TWS TV5. He's the person that's caused all the drama and accused my client, TLGD, of all these heinous, disgusting acts, which is why I am charging him with 13 counts of falsifying evidence, and also for his own viewers, his friends. And especially Allison, since he got a TWS shouted at Allison, which means he is associated with a racist
and more counts of offensive for letter G dudes. So everything would be started as a court in the law.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for him to be here.
And, I have multiple evidence and multiple docs proving so otherwise.
And I have a multiple evidence too, bro. I have an extra one too as well.
Yeah, okay.
But which already
Maher,
probably
a
send it to
little bit of
right.
respect, please. And for the starting of the discussion, let's start to give Mr. A for the starting of the process.
Okay, so I'm going to I'm going to reference from two documentations: Exposure Elijah and his friends from TLGD and Algeria Bowl, and the Allison files.
All right, so someone may have rights to send the evidences that is concluded into the courtroom stream. And for first of Mr. A that is used in court, that is provided by Mr. A of the evidence number 1. We got the evidence number 2. And evidence number 3. And there are the 2 files that is literally concluded, and the censored version of the situation that is literally reinforced for tonight.
Guys, sorry for that. I just heard from A. They actually disconnected, so please give them a moment to come back. That's all from the jury.
So yeah,
Okay. And for the conclosure of the evidences that everything has provided,
Yeah.
we can specify the case.
I do apologize. I was trying to get.
Okay. Okay, Capra, I'm gonna go get to the desktop site for images I have, but first I'm gonna edit as a censored, okay? Be right back for a second.
Okay. Now, first of all, I just like to quickly mention that Elijah isn't friends with TWS, but with Allison, especially with Allison, this reason. I'm just trying to still get my words out. I do apologize. With Allison, the situation is that she's evidence that she's racist. She was on the side for Elijah, and she also had a server that had porn and
either. She's the same person who said about joining back the UTDP, whatever the group it is called, the same group that would have sent out sexual things to people and whatever the fuck that group was. From those community posts, I even replied to it and all this stuff. She's also responsible.
Your Honor, my client is getting my client's gonna harass in the private chat, and as you may know, I told you already that I want this stream to be professional.
Okay.
So if there's any bad doers, I want them kicked out immediately, or at least
Okay,
reminded.
All right, for the clarification, NTTOC, I can accept that you are interrupting the courtroom, so please reminder to stay professional as soon as possible, okay? Thank you.
All right. Can I continue my explanation? Can I continue my explanation?
You may.
Okay, thank you. So, Allison would have done this for these few months. I think that it has been a month since that. Between the the one of the blacklisted people, I didn't even did anything much. From that one reply of Elijah of literally supporting that person, I didn't care much. I only replied with a post saying it was about a being and all that, just being sarcastic. I wasn't even supposed to harass or whatever. And I left it behind because I wasn't even caring much. I don't even fucking care a lot about this Elijah person. But all I will say is that both Elijah and Allison and his friends are not good people. We literally have a bunch of proofs and screenshots about what they did, not only on Discord but in a few StreamYards, saying slurs, and then we literally just also heard about Elijah being on TWS's stream. Even though TWS already knows about what this person did, he still allowed this person to be on the stream. It is kind of a bit disgusting because everybody told you to literally not support Elijah whatsoever, but he still allowed this. I'm not gonna say the word, but let's just say it's like I'm just gonna say the pizza flavor, which is cheese pizza. Which, by the way, Elijah did draw cheese pizza. That's what I literally had the proofs and everything. I don't have it saved. Which is good because if I ever had it saved, I would have been already exposed in multiple times because of that. But since I don't have it saved, all I can just say is that this type of behavior, immature behavior, by the way, should not be tolerated whatsoever. Because you can't literally say anything. Okay, I already pointed out the racism allegation, whatsoever. But now this dude, the Windows XP. I already copied his profile, but I don't care. This Windows XP whatever profile dude decides to get his fans to attack me, harass me, and all this stuff, even though I didn't want it to happen. This dude is like 16. He's legal to drive, by the way. He's literally legal to drive. And he's telling his fans to harass me, a 14-year-old individual that clearly didn't do any much of shit. These claims were so old to the point that I think nobody even cares about it anymore.
All right. We got from the courthouse the evidences that a document is used in court
And
of
also,
two of them.
Can I say one thing about this homophobic allegation, real quick?
If that's possible.
Okay, so I got all this pissed. I had to change my profile picture to the anti-LGBTQ. The reason why is because of one person by the name of Timothy Sand. I'm not too sure if anybody's familiar with that person, but I got pissed on that person because he literally groomed me when I was 12, and this dude was like 18 or something. Like, yeah, this dude would have said a bunch of nasty shit. A bunch of people had a history with this guy from the logo community. I got pissed over that. I had trauma because of that. I became straight. I was bisexual in 2024, by the way, when it happened. And when I became straight, I got a bit pissed. Right? Changed the profile, changed the everything, and once after that, people told me to stop doing that shit. I thought to myself and I said, okay, I think I am getting a bit too far. I think I should stop with that. And then I simply changed back the profile picture back to normal. Already apologized to the people before. But again, just to clarify, this wasn't because I hated gay people. This was only because Timothy Sand the same person was the responsible of grooming me. Not only me, but a few individuals from Discord, whatever.
Okay.
Just to say, just to
The courthouse has also got the evidences that is concluded from the Elisha stuff and whatsoever.
I will kind of agree with Mythic Burrito some parts about Maher. Let's just say, because all I'm gonna say is that Maher can't be a good lawyer. No offense, but just saying.
Maybe I don't know because somehow I kind of maybe does. But the Gracie would sometimes be second.
Anyway, here's the evidence about the Elijah showing his private parts, whatever.
This
to
is
people.
censored. If you're wondering, this is censored. So it's fine to look on stream.
Time to clarify for the cross-examination, ladies and gentlemen.
I knew it. What Elijah is doing.
By the way, sorry to complain again, Catbright. There is multiple people pretending to be Moher, also known as the lawyer of TWS. There's Glacy, and I think there's also anti-TOC Nations. They both are pretending to be Moher, aka the lawyer of TWS. Could we please issue them
Okay,
another warning?
just for the warning of anti-TOC.
Okay,
the,
I am back. All I'm gonna say, I'll say this though, just to not sound a bit harsh, but I don't think we should let the anti-TUC guy to be in, considering how many grades he has famed multiple times in that one stream that Sparta was live on and all that stuff. I'm not trying to sound harsh or anything, but like, if this dude acts immature, then just make sure to keep him in backstage, because if anything happens, we already know what will happen.
TWS, I'm just gonna say this right now. That seems very unprofessional. There's no point in having multiple lawyers in a literal court. A court. There's only in regular courts. There's only one person that is trying to defend you, not like 20 million of them. These can be witnesses, but that's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
truly only witnesses that can be allowed. If this escalates more further, it can charge us into fines of $100. So please, reminder to stay classy, or even be respectful to the court.
Well, in this
Or
court
if-
stream, you're limited to one lawyer, TWS. You're limited to one lawyer. Not free here, but you're limited to one.
Exactly. If like, there's no point of adding more lawyers. So keep this in mind. This is gonna be only one lawyer. The limit is actually just one lawyer. That's all. I'm pretty sure. So I think this is according to like the U.S. law. I think so. It's like this dude lives in the USA, right? If I am right.
All right. Any of the team, any questions of TLGD?
Any questions for my clients?
I'm actually, all right. I am not in my main account, so unfortunately, I cannot invite Algeria to the stream.
I can invite him. Do you know his Discord?
I actually forget. I think it was like Algeria or something. Hold up. Not logged
He's
into
gonna
my
join.
main account.
All right. on the modification that is literally shown on this board of two evidences that is concluded exposing Elijah and his friends.
excuse me,
and
order, there's
exposing-
a person harassing my client. They just used a racial
Okay,
slur.
Anti-TLC, in the name of Article 3 Act 1 and regulations of the courtroom stream, I'm giving you as an order, and I can accept that you are interrupting the courtroom.
Yeah, let him talk somehow.
Kick him immediately. Kick him immediately. I will not tolerate this from my client. He's getting called a racial.
Okay.
He's getting called a slur, a vulgar slur.
Anti-TOC, you're still interrupting into the name of the courtroom. In the name of Article 3 Act 1 regulations of the courtroom stream, I'm making the decision to suspend you from the courtroom stream right immediately. And again, in the name of the courtroom regulation, please leave the courtroom area.
It's too late. Leave. Yes, left.
Yeah. He is gone. Good. By the way, continue about the court.
My mom might be turning out the fucking internet once again, just because over this stupid shit. Oh my fucking god, bro. This is why I should have fucking decided in case if I get online, like the stream could have just started late. But anyway.
Miss Mythic, I am his defender. I am his defender.
Okay, any questions concluding about TLGD?
Oh, look what we have here, Cubic. The same response. One thing to say. I forgot one person that I almost forgot to mention. Cubic. I'm not too sure about if anybody remembers him from the other court stream before, but Cubic is the same responsible for basically one. Some of my friends confirmed this by themselves, and from Eisen, he and Vu, and some other people, they can confirm this by themselves that showed the feeling in a bunch of streams, and this is actually confirmed. I don't have the screenshots, but I do have the DMs of them, but like I'm not connected to my main account as of unfortunately. But that's what it is.
Okay. Any questions concluding of the TLGD?
It's
Right.
super.
So, yeah. Okay.
No. Go ahead.
Who was speaking first? Who was speaking first?
Right.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Let the prosecution speak first.
Okie dokie.
All right. The team of TLGD prosecution, you might start speaking.
Well, prosecution started.
This means hello, Moher. Are you going to speak anything about my client's testimony?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, like I must be the lawyer of the TWS about him, the known as the Aussie Arab Afghani lawyer, which apparently I heard that the TLGD has been caught as exposing, which is he's having multiple counts of racism, just a homophobia, just a lying, and everything about the skin tone, everything action he has done. So basically, I do have a 7 evidences which is known as the extra one. One is this photo. So yeah, which apparently he used this bot to say the N-word as a rating. The second one has been already censored, but the third is the here. But yeah, so the fourth might be have the N-word he says when he was lying about his skin tone, when he's look more brighter.
Just
Which,
to
yeah.
clarify again, just to clarify this thing, already proven that I am actually mixed.
Yeah.
Also, this message, by the way, this message came from Dark Yoshka. If you do not know who Dark Yoshka is, he's like one of like Elijah's friends. I was in a Discord group with this guy, and like he would have basically would have just showed a ton of like his character basically showing a feed and all that. I do have a screenshot of that, but like I think I sent it to in a few servers, like including Angela's like Discord server, but unfortunately I'm pretty sure that Cody has it, but like if someone has Cody at it, would have been very glad if he was here.
I also just want to clarify if TLGD, you said this is one of Elijah's friends, correct? And you had beef with Elijah, especially because of his actions.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
So my client is not inclined for this evidence showing that he says bitch ass motherfucker, you're the fag, and whatever he says in this quote. He is saying this because he is enemies of Elijah, and this person, Black Yoshka, who is a friend of Elijah, is probably trying to defend Elijah in some way or some sort. And also, he sends like feet pics, which it's disturbing. And my client obviously reacts in a way that he should. He's being agitated by this individual.
This individual was the same responsible for basically saying that Elijah is mixed when in reality he's not. We have a little screenshot of his face. I'm not too sure if I could possibly show it or not, but that's what it is. I want to keep this as safety, so I'm not gonna do that because again, people would just say, "Oh, I am doxing," even though Elijah already showed his face like multiple times.
Also, sorry, yet again, I just have to clarify. Cubic is like tagging my client multiple times for no reason at all and with no meaning whatsoever. The only thing that he has said is, TLGD, I'm on test TWS's side. I'm ignoring you, TLGD. He is obviously trying to agitate my client and making him more and more agitated so he can step up his words. So I request the court, Your Honor Catbry, to issue a warning to Cubic.
All right, Mr. Cubic, in the name of Article 3 Act 1, Regulations of the Courtroom Stream, I'm giving you as an order. Just please remind her to stay respectful, because I'm not going to say that again.
Okay, so I have a 7-1 image, which according when someone's deleted post, but he still confirmed that he's a homophobic. Where he calls somebody this word. Or either this.
Again,
which is
I already have to clarify this. This person literally called the other person literally before they deleted the post. They basically called me a FA slur before. Just to give this a clarification, I did not meant the FA slur as like, oh my god, sexual shit. Because if this person was ever a part of the LGBTQ community, then I would have been already screwed. But since again, I already clarified from that post, by the way, that basically was shown, it was never meant by basically offending someone's sexuality. Because this other person who is friends with Suki, I think I already talked about Suki before in a stream or whatever. But yet again, people has called me FA slurs multiple times, told me to harm myself and all that stuff. Unfortunate.
I just also want to clarify a comment by Evil Janai, UTTP official. Of course, it's the YouTube troll police. I'm so sorry for being angry. But he says, but once you're straight, you cannot say that word to a person in LGBTQ. You realize that, right? Yes, surely. But mostly some LGBTQ members of the community are fine with the slur being used. It's not that in this context that, yes, of course, you can't use the F slur. But I have known many people in the LGBTQ community that allow their friends or in private people in private to call them the F slur, and they're fine with that. So I just want to rest that, Kate. I just want to point that out. And a second is Pastor Keeper says he declares war on TLGD at this fucking point. I don't really see why you would do that right now, especially in a court stream.
Hey, Ruby,
And you're
aren't you
targeting my client as well. So you would be expecting legal papers sooner or later, and you're probably going to be added to this court. So
Oh yeah, by the way, like Christian, sorry to interrupt you, but Christian literally with the people that TWS is glazing on, basically, no offense though, just saying the truth, basically called Rumi a PDF in that one Google Meet, and he still does not care about that. By the way, he got pissed over that, but nowadays I think he doesn't care. He just very, very much loves to say, oh, I'm gonna declare war on TLGD. I don't care how old he is because I'm a little whining little bitch. That's what that's what some people are just acting like. They're just not being mature. You're 20 years old and you're acting like this just to basically declare war on a fucking 14-year-old. Doesn't that make sense? It doesn't even make sense. My honestly here, if you're gonna cause a war on a little dude who is like younger than you, then you're being immature, obviously, because you love to be.
And Your Honor, this is clearly shown out of context. You see, so this is also why I charged the TWS TV5 and his associates with falsified evidence. We need to be shown the full context. Is there any videos? Is there like more proof to show that this is the person that did so?
Already clarified on this community post again. Someone else called me a FA slur, so I basically just had no opportunity. I have a stupid
And I
mind.
want to also clarify the post was deleted. So this is also falsified evidence or destroying criminal evidence.
Also, yeah. And yes, I forgot. So what's the client name that deletes the post? Or did you guys forgot about that?
Aren't you the people that get the evidence? Aren't you supposed to know who deleted it? Because you obviously screenshot it, trying to claim that my client said the F slur for no fucking reason. I do apologize for my language, but you're telling me that my client TLGD said the F slur for no reason and a post that is now deleted. There's no reason for that.
Well, usually, I guess you're technically right, but sometimes the client has been unknown named yet. It hasn't showed the victim name yet.
Sometimes, but not this time. Not this time. They deleted their post, so that means that they are criminally responsible for getting that evidence.
Yes.
And you
that's true.
And you
Your Honor.
Put this evidence in this courtroom saying that, oh, TLGD said an F slur. No, that's not true. You're trying to defend TWS. Like you are trying to defend TWS, but yet you're trying to make senseless accusations against my client.
Yes, Your Honor. So look, if there is the personnel to be. Yeah, sometimes if people. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Gilherme.
Mystic, real quick. Mythic, I'm pretty sure. I know you're pretty much confused about it, but like, basically, Allison was like one of the people that were involved in like the CC and the CW situation, whatever. Like, I think it has been like 2 months ago or whatever. She has been literally changed. She was normal back then, but like now, since I'm currently, as what we're hearing now, Allison, aka Nusky Lucky, whatever the person's name is, they call it. She's clearly saying a bunch of shit. She's sending NSFW. She sent a NSFW on a StreamYard. literally I send this proof to like to A before. So
Yep.
Yet again, Allison is not even a good person. That's the point, because this
You know what?
evil might be probably
Sorry, TLGD. And you know what's also surprising? I already sent you the evidence, Catbry, but this is a screen. I sent you a screenshot of TWS's YouTube channel, and what is the first thing? The first thing I see another shout out of the day going to Yinai Nakelo, also known as Allison. So TWS is sending a shout out to a known racist and a known disgusting individual. 8 days ago, I also have video evidence. This is absolutely TWS and Allison, and I'll send you that immediately. Give me a
Do you see?
a moment.
Do you see how fucking disgusting it is? I have been fucking already I've been already doxxed multiple times. This is the fucking 5th time I am being doxxed in a Discord server.
This individual, by the way,
reported this person.
this individual, by the way, is still in the TWS Discord server. They're still in the TWS Discord server, this individual. I have the user ID. You can search it up. I'm telling you, this is the same exact person. Give me a moment and quickly find it out. They might leave just in case.
This is literally Allison, by the way. Her actual fucking account. And giving out to a shout out to a known fucking person who sent corn to on a fucking StreamYard that involved minors in it. Minors. I can tell you this. There were minors on that stream when she did that shit. And this dude, TWS, does not even care. This is exactly what the point is. I get pissed because people, instead of having a good fucking time, having a good brain, they basically say, oh, TLGD is supposed to be all that stuff. I'm a little fat ass and I love to say shit. And then, all of a sudden, people loves to get their fucking little fans to attack me for no apparent reason.
Okay.
I am not even. No. Hey, want to know something? I never give out any fucking information to anybody. I never fucking give my location to anybody whatsoever. Nobody, you know what I mean? Nobody has screenshots of me sending my own location to them. Why they don't have proof? Because they're fucking bunch of losers that loves to lie a bunch of shit.
Catbry, I want you right now to go on. Sorry, TLGD. Catbry, I want you right now and type in I want you to go on the TWS server and type in soy nikwa _ WA bag. I want you to type in that username on TWS server. That is the person. That is the exact same person that doxed my client's address and location.
Yeah.
And by the way, keep this in mind that I never give any information whatsoever, not even in my live streams. There's no evidence, by the way, of me giving any information about my own self. They're basically just saying that they're just defending themselves over something, and they don't take a screenshot. They don't have proof of that because they fucking know. They're literally confronting a 14-year-old person. A 14.
All right, I apologize for the interruption. We got the also evidence by Mr. 8, starting with the cross-examination.
Evil Jenny, you're fucking still wrong, by the way.
Proof to show that, as you can see, my client got doxxed, and TWS then decided to purge this whole row of text, which is why the screenshots provided were from Algeria. And as you and as you can probably see, TLGD is very upset from this. He's very upset that could you please provide context? I do not know. I think this is about you getting your address docs. Indeed.
I am literally upset that people they got me, and now I literally get harassed for no apparent reason. I'm hearing out an echo.
Yeah, Mr. A, we need to mute your mic because of this concluded echo that is coming through TLGD's mic. So, unfortunately, TLGD, you can continue.
Okay, thank you. So he deleted these messages. You see how the fucking red? Show that messages again. Show it again. Show that image again. I want
I guess
to see.
doing that again.
Do you see that he decided, instead of keeping these messages up, he decides to delete it like a living pussy. And do you know something about that? Is that he claims that the entire message got deleted, and right now these are the deleted messages. I don't care less if this dude says that, oh, the messages got deleted. I don't gotta know who deleted it. Motherfucker, I think it was you and your fucking admins who decided to do it because you want to hide the fact that you're fucking someone who's a member of your fucking Discord server doxed my location, doxed my house physically, and a bunch of shit. Do you see how fucking stupid you're being, dude? You're not being mature. You're just being a little idiot. And decide to. You know what? I'll let A speak. Go ahead.
I just want to also mention this in your keynotes, TWS, and even in the court stream between PV 2021. Yes, I'm mentioning him. All right, I am mentioning him because I know that he's in this courtroom today. PV 2021, when you told him, I'm going to announce a bunch of changes. No more doxing, no more harassment, no more going into drama. You brought yourself into drama. You declared war on TLGD for no apparent reason. And now you're whining about it, saying, oh, I did nothing wrong. You are the problem. You brought yourself up to this.
Well, I agree with your honor, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to fix it.
I swear to fucking God, dude. I swear. If they keep on fumbling about this, I will literally, I can literally tell. Not only my friends, I can tell Nazza, I can tell Leon. Yes, I'm friends with Leon Gamer 10, the same dude who made this WB in question logo for me. I can tell him, explain some of the things, because I've had him added for pretty much a bit of a time and explain to him. Dude, I can explain this shit to anybody about what the fuck is happening. And they are gonna and they understand the fucking point of how immature this community has been for the past few months, dude. Once this dude says that, oh, I'm not gonna fucking myself involved with drama, his views goes ahead and fucking tries to mention him into some stupid shit. That's what pisses me the fuck up, bro. He just literally lies in front of people. Yes, the fuck you did.
Your Honor, he just admitted to being involved in this whole situation. You see how he is? He just tries to get himself involved into drama, petty drama, for no reason at all. And now he's facing the consequences of his actions, Your Honor. You can clearly see he literally self-admitted that he's been involved in the drama. He knew about it. Tristan told him. And now, guess what? Now he is saying he didn't involve himself. He involved himself. It is that simple. He made my client, TLGD, emotionally damaged. He got himself doxxed in his own damn server.
Yeah.
His
I
own
knew
damn
it.
server, and he's the owner. He's an owner, Your Honor. The admins told him, right? The admins
Yeah.
told him, but he should have done it. He should have deleted it. He should have at least taken screenshots. He should have banned the individual that did it. And guess what? The individual that doxed TLGD is still in the Discord server.
Yeah.
What disappoints me the most is literally this. When he says that, oh, I'm not getting myself involved with dramas, a few months later, or maybe a week later, guess what? A viewer of his literally tries to get him involved into a drama, and guess what? He gets himself into this shit. And once that happens, weeks passes by again, and he just says that, oh, I'm not fucking involving myself into shit anymore. Do you see how fucking dumb that shit it sounds like? I had people. I was friends with people who acted like TWS before, but more fucking stupid. You can't name I can name one person, not two people. I can't name two people, but I'll just mention one. As what I really already repeated this for multiple times, but Danny dude, that little shit who did CP out of me and another individual before. It's like it's like he acts like him. Like TWS is him, but just way immature. Honestly, Your Honor. Do you see how
Alright,
see how fucking frustrating it is?
okay, any questions concluding about TLGD?
Okay, I have a question. So, I have to talk to the Gilherm about that. So, Gilherm, do you remember when you used to teach the sister that word? Like, that's kind of racist, bro. And offensive.
Because that is an actual well, it's not.
Hey, also, I want to clarify this one thing. Pause real quick. I want to clarify this video. I already watched it. I think a lot of people have watched this, so I already clarified this. I did show the screenshot of Algeria and like Coco, the person who manipulated me to tell this 11-year-old Tuki to say shit. There was a stream about it. I think I showed it before. I'm not too sure if anybody screenshotted that, but like, if I get the time, if I get the photo again, I'll show it later on to my discussion channel or whatever. But again, you can't say any type of excuse. But Coco manipulated me into shit. 16, by the way. He's 16. He's 16 as well.
And my client, obviously, seeing that this individual is older than him, gets manipulated into telling this 11-year-old to do stuff that obviously he should have known. So, Your Honor, I think I've already proved multiple factual individuals that they have manipulated, done emotional damage to my client, and of course, essentially, made TLGD.
I want to clarify about that. I'm pretty sure I already clarified this before multiple times, but back in those days, okay, I never heard about people dying. Why I never heard about people dying in that tragic event? Because no one told me so. No one ever did, by the way. I only stopped doing these 9/11 jokes because I thought it was very unfunny. Not because I didn't discover that people died there, but it was just because it was very boring to joke about, and then I just simply stopped doing that shit. But since yesterday, I heard about people dying, as what A told me. I actually felt a bit shocked. I felt a bit shocked about that, to hear about that, but at the same time, I already stopped doing that for quite a bit of a while. You guys can literally already say that I stopped doing that already stopped, and people has already who are pretty much already knows me for a while, probably 3 or 4 years, knows that I already stopped doing this shit for kind of a little while.
All right. Any
So-
questions?
All right, let's just continue the video to see what you're doing.
You actually, I don't think we should continue anymore because I already clarified. So I don't want to like keep on repeating the same old video because again I get annoyed with videos being repeated all the time.
But there is a
Nope, yes,
second
it
video
is.
that is also concluded about this one.
Yeah, it was already concluded by that. So
One last one. Can you?
this another video is already concluded as well. The same.
Yeah.
episode.
This has already been
Okay.
explained by my client.
Mhm. According to the document, you might see this. If you want to see extra evidence, you must watch the TWS stream at the previous or document link that someone gave you or something.
By the way, I'd just like to quickly clarify for this document. The first video that is in the expose part for Elijah's private parts is uncensored. The one I sent you was the censored version. So I really want to just clarify this. For the first video, do not click on it. The second video, you are fine to click on it for the part about his private parts.
Yeah.
Okay. Of the conclusion of this,
Oh, I forgot to say this though. The anti-TLC person in the private chat called me an arsler just now. Wow, bro. Wow.
Your Honor, I TLGD, I already talked about that to Caprai. Okay, so for this image, this person is still in the Discord server, and if you look back at the evidence about TLGD getting stalked, being doxxed, could you please pull back to that evidence? You remember this word, luminous shots, all right? Luminous shots. Okay, luminous shots. Now, if you go back to the evidence where it shows TLGD getting doxxed, who is that same individual? Would you look at that? Luminous shots. So this individual is still the TWS server. So TWS, why are you still allowing doxes in this whole community? And yes, you may think, oh, this is probably edited. It isn't. It isn't edited. It's clearly shows that Luminous Shots sent this, and after this was purged. All of this was purged. So this individual sent it in the TWS chat, and now it's like this.
Out of all things, it came from the general chat. Do you see how immature how TWS acts like? I think a lot of people has understood how frustrating I am. I think everybody does.
okay. Any questions concluding about the TLGD?
Oh, I forgot. I do remember that. So, basically, I actually know this if I was used to see what the Wedgie has done at the previous stream. So, yes, somehow I have these more that was based on the sticky as a Google document, if you already know. But, which I already know what you're doing somehow. Which between about the Wedgie has been fighting this at the previous stream, but then now people says that right about the Wedgie dudes is problematic behavior.
Why is Tristan here?
Which, yeah, that is from the previous days.
Oh,
until the August 2nd.
Oh, also, in case if anybody doesn't get their fucking fresh mind, back in those old days, I used to live stream on my old channel. There was a claim about me basically that someone claimed that I was doing a raping threat when I wasn't, which was literally just in the countdown. I was basically doing this, clapping my fucking hands as a fucking joke. And then Elijah claimed that I was doing a grape threat when I wasn't. It wasn't even a grape threat. It was literally just me clapping my fucking hands in the most sarcastic way. Do you see? No, I'm just saying this though. Nobody should trust Elijah or any of his friends. I don't give a fuck whatever people will say. I don't give a fuck. This literally proves about what Elijah has done shit of lying, including his friends. So, I'll just say this another thing. If Tristan's in this stream, just to keep this note, he's just gonna make up some fucked up excuses all that. Just to let you know. That's all I have to say for now.
All right. Any questions concluding about TLGD?
Okay, I have to talk first. All right. So Your Honor.
Excuse me, sorry, I do apologize for interrupting. There's a vulgar slur being thrown into the private chat right now.
It's all right. Okay, you can continue.
Tristan, this is very unprofessional of you right now. You are telling my client that he's lying. He is under oath in this courtroom. He is telling the truth. And you just say the N-word. That is very unprofessional, and I request his honorable Capri to kick Tristan out of the stream and issue him with a fine of $50 US.
Tristan, in the name of Article 3, Act 1, Regulations of the Courtroom Stream, I'm giving you as an order, and I can accept that you are interrupting the courtroom. Please be professional. I'm not going to repeat it again. And just please don't use racial slurs. This is the professional courtroom stream, and I don't want to recommend it.
Doesn't even matter if you're black, dude. You're just literally saying a racial slur. Doesn't matter if you're black or not. This is literally
Yet again, he uses it again. Okay. Kick him out. Okay. Kick him out.
Tristan, you're still interrupting in the courtroom stream. So in the name of Article 3, Act 1, Regulations of the Courtroom Stream, I'm making the decision to suspend you from the courtroom stream right immediately. In the regulations of the courtroom stream, please leave the area.
Oh my fucking god, finally, dude. That's what I fucking expected, to get this dude out of a courtroom stream, because he doesn't act professional, whatever the fuck, dude. No, I'll say this, don't matter. It doesn't matter if he's black or not. He shouldn't even still say the racial slur. So, even though I already debunked this racist allegation I received, I already questioned about my mom. My mom is actually black. I showed the mixed skin color test. I am one of these things. I showed my mother's face to prove that she's actually black. So yeah, you don't have to fucking say, Governor is racist. Oh, I'm a little fat. Hey, Governor is fucking racist and all of that. I already proved this. I proved that I am not. I am mixed. Whatsoever. Doesn't matter if doesn't matter at all. Whatever the fuck people are saying.
Any questions concluding about any party? Have any questions concluding about TLGD?
I just have one question, not regarding my client, but regarding the stream. Could we not have any unprofessional actors here? It is really stopping the court process, and this is taking longer as usual. We're still on the opening discussion. And it's been an hour. How long will this take? Because of people trying to do contempt of court in the private chat.
I just want to on this stream when I
TLGD, no, not right now. I'm talking to the judge. So Your Honor.
If anyone else has any questions, Any questions providing about the we can continue with the next witness of the scene.
I think I have one question to say. I have one question, and this is regards to TW.
This is the final question. Go ahead.
It is. I know it's a bit simple, but TWS, why would you tell your fans to basically harass me? By the way, doesn't matter if you didn't said, "Oh, fucking confront TLGD" and all that. You still allowed your fans to basically harass me and all that stuff. So my genuine question is that why the fuck did you allow your fans to basically harass me with stuff and a bunch of shit? This is the final question I'm gonna give them.
All right, thank you so much, TLGD. You can go back now. I'm announcing the next witness, TWS.
Yeah. So TWS, I'll be your lawyer, but you can say anything you want.
I just really want to say something. Excuse me. Also, could I request that the jury be kicked out on the stream and I can have my own defense, my clients on? I think they will not mind that.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Jury? Any acceptance whatsoever? I guess there is no response, so continuing.
Sorry, I think he is typing, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, they announcing the witness TLGD to be brought back into the stage.
All right,
Okay, thank you so much.
Hong Kong yin shashi, Goshon yin agimaking, Alison, Ishimatu. Good evening. To all the people who are watching right now, I just want to clarify just one thing, and only one thing. When I speak, nobody's allowed to interrupt me under any circumstances until I'm done with that said part of the speech. I will ask once to keep quiet. If anyone speaks over me, even the second time, I will ask the judge to have you backstaged. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Yes, TWS, the witness guy.
TWS, I do have a question regarding that. I do understand that you do not wish to be interrupted, and that it's absolutely your right to not be interrupted. But when it comes to my clients, I will do an objection to any sort of things that I have proof of that aren't true, and I will allow my client to also explain himself. This is because you are a witness, and you are being charged with some of all these crimes. And again, I'm allowing you to say what you want to say, but just remember, as the lawyer of TLGD, and I'm prosecuting you, I'm allowed to make objections to statements that you claim that you claim.
All right. Now, are there any questions before I obviously start this speech?
First, I have a question, if I may raise it. Why did you give a shout out to a known racist?
Well, because I actually never read or never heard about what that racist person was. I never even knew that this person named Natalake, God damn it, Natalake. It is so hard to pronounce.
Just call her as Alice.
Just call her Allison.
Exactly.
Wait, was her name previously Allison?
Yep. The same person that
Her name is Addison.
Oh, okay. So since her previous name was Allison, I'll call her that. The reason why I gave her a shout out was because they were nice, okay? They were nice. But I never actually heard about this entire stuff go down that, like, really that much. And I was actually busy, like, pretty much within, I would say, a week period now. I don't even know if there's any, like, documents or whatnot, but if there's any applicable documents, please send them over to me.
Just to let you clear, I told you this 10 times. 10 times in your DMs on your Discord server with the uncensored proof of Allison basically showing NSFW material on a StreamYard full of minors. I have repeated this in your stream as well 10 times as well. I gave out the warnings. We told you about this, and it sounded like you didn't listen and all of that stuff. We got very confused of that. So again, even if she was acting nice, you could have just made a response post about her doing bullshit. Okay, since we told you 10 times, you know, Jerry told you this 10 times, and that was all it. A simple thing could have been resolved with a response.
And yet,
Just saying.
Sure. And yet, you decide to ignore the evidence that my client has clearly given you, and you also allowed my client to have a person dox my client, his location. You made my client one of your fans, one of your community members in the Discord server. Which is her. This is the individual in question. Doxed, and I mean it, doxed TLGD. And the thing you did was that you cleaned up all the evidence, you purged the text messages, and you allowed this person to go off scot-free. When like over 100 members in your Discord server could have saw there, and I mean it, their TLGD's private information, private house, in the general chat, like zoom in on that text chat, in the general chat, a location. You are responsible for this. You're responsible for people doxing you. So this leads to my second question. Why do you allow this individual still to stay in the server, even after they clearly violated a rule of your own server and doxed TLGD?
And also, another thing to question about, why did you said it lied that the screenshots that I sent to Cadbury are edited? Even though these screenshots are actually real and not fake. From your own server.
So, there are 4 things that I'm going to say, okay? First off, the first 2 about the entire doxing situation. 1, I was not the person that actually made this decision myself. An admin in there told me to. Second, I haven't even seen the house number. I didn't even bother to even check up what the fuck was going on because I was actually busy during that day.
We literally made a group, by the way, mentioning you, Cadbury, the admins as well, from your server, that someone is doxing my location. They literally said the state that I live, the city I live, the house number and everything. They even took a screenshot of my own fucking entire house.
It is your responsibility as the owner to manage your server. And those admins, they didn't do anything. You decide to purge it, delete all the evidence. Meanwhile, my client was trying to get the support he needs from the admins, which took so long that even after this, everybody saw his address. It's not that you have to witness it, but you have to understand that loads of people, over hundreds and hundreds of people, saw TLGD's address, home address, everything. They saw everything.
So I want to go ahead and actually quickly interrupt for a minute. I'm sorry to say this. What is this person in the chat saying? With the hushed or the Luminated Shots. Is that the person in the YouTube chat that's actually was the one in the same server that I completely forgot to ban, even though I haven't even seen it properly or haven't seen the profile?
The person. That is the exact person.
Okay, so I'm going to say this directly to Luminated Shots. Nobody speak over me. Okay? Luminated Shots, you are also completely responsible for the doxing and materials of this entire cult. Not only that, not only did you actually send his address, but you also admitted to actually spending his location, his IP, and his device type. So basically, with all that info, I could say I don't know if it's still in the server or if someone already banned him. But if not, then I'm going to try to look for it.
They're still in the server. Which is why I want to just say this, TWS. I want to interrupt you again. It's your responsibility to manage the admin so they can actually do something. TLGD tried to get support, and it took them forever, and I mean it, forever to get it done. And yet, 600 members in your Discord server saw my client's IP address, home address, and image of his own house.
And also, I literally reported his messages to the Discord support. They literally limited his account, but still, a lot of people, after literally this incident, everybody, it looks like my fucking phone type in a lot of shit. This dude is the same responsible at the first time before I was even doxxed by him. He literally claimed I was being quote-unquote racist when I already debunked this before. I already debunked this on my own stream, my own channel about this. My mom even confirmed this, by the way. She is literally black. You can literally tell that she is. I literally send a screenshot to Catbreed. I don't give a fuck if it literally leaks anything. It is and me and my mom's face are censored, but you can literally tell she's actually black. There's no excuses of her being quote-unquote tan. I don't give a shit whatever people are saying, but she's actually black. I don't give a fuck. She confirmed this by herself, and I do not want my mom to get harassed from this. I swear to God, if people send more bullshit about my location, I will tell her. To literally to tell the fucking authorities of my own country to get these people arrested for doxing a private information about. Do you see?
So,
do you see how pissed I am? Do you see how frustrated I am?
Okay, so I want you to go ahead and tell me this next question, okay? If you said that your mother was black, then why did you say that you were mixed? Because it clearly seems like that there's some people around the community center right now. They're saying that you are white.
They're saying that because they don't fucking know the mixed colors palette. I even showed it, by the way, in that one stream of mine. I can show it again, but hold up. I'm actually gonna need to take it down. I actually need to download it. Oh my God, my grandma solar has a bunch of gambling, bro. Oh my God, what is going on? Hold up. Okay, let me get the image. Let me get the image real quick.
Just a heads up, I also have another question for you directly, TLGD.
Okay, go ahead.
Tell me this, okay? I want you to answer this question in an all truth and a respective manner. Tell me this. If you said that you were bisexual back at least 2-3 years ago, before you went back to being straight, tell me this. When you're straight, why do you use DFA slur?
I used it because people has literally called me a bunch of times, not only calling me the FA slur, but also calling me the R slur, calling me, sending out death threats to me, saying that I should have died and all that stuff. Danny Dude also Also, I'm showing the mixed color skin palette. So, just to prove this out, I am one of these colors, by the way. Just to keep this clear. So, I'll say this though. The only reason I said it was because people have sent me out death threats before, calling me FA slurs and saying that I'm a. Can I say it though? I'm autistic, so in case if anybody doesn't mind if I say it. But they called me like, in case, not sure. I cannot confirm it if I'm allowed to say it. The R word real quick.
I'm sorry, repeat that question.
First of all, I just had to quickly tell TLGD something. You are not allowed to say the R slur. Yes, you are autistic, but you are not allowed to say it.
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
There are also other individuals that do have autism and ADHD, and they are very upset at this word that is going to be used. So I really do recommend you, TLGD, do not say that word.
And I'm just going to directly say this. You do realize that if you use homophobic slurs such as the FA slur for straight individuals, it is not acceptable. And even though opinions may vary within the LGBTQ plus community, I'm bi, by the way, don't ask why. Basically, it is not okay. Okay?
I understand that point, but like, it wasn't even my fault for saying this first thing, but at the same time, it was kind of stupid of me saying it.
And I'll just say this, okay? I'll just go ahead and say this because, and yes, there has been debates on this, but basically, there's the LGBTQ community, right? And within that community, opinions on who can reclaim the word differ. Some believe that it's actually strongly goes to gay men, while others feel like it extends to anyone who has experienced targeted homophobia. So basically what that means is that even that technically what you're doing is technically considered homophobic activity, and that should not be accepted.
I already apologized before for saying it already to some of my friends before. So
but I also
again, you can speak. Also, one thing just before I will let A speak. Cabri, could you possibly time out Limited Sky, the person who doxed me or whatever, please?
Alright, Mr. Limited Sky, in the name of Article 4 Act 1 Regulations of the Courtroom Stream, I'm giving you an order and I can accept that you are interrupting the courtroom.
Alright, now I will let A speak.
That's CC Blatt.
I'd just like to quickly say a few things. First of all, TLGD, you are correct. People normally use the F slur even if they're not straight, even if they're not even in the LGBTQ community. It is a very bad problem in the LGBTQ community that regular people just call each other fags. For example, in the United Kingdom, they call cigarettes fags. Hey, can I have a fag? Do you think that is acceptable? Of course not. But I'm going to quickly say this. Like with death threats and with saying the N-word, it is sadly become a normal part of life. So I don't think TLGD should be told that this is a bad thing to do. Yes, it is a bad thing to do, but he has experience with friends and with other people, even during his time as a bisexual individual, they called him fags. They called him a faggot. They called him all these words. And the reason why I'm saying it right now is because I'm trying to explain to you. I sadly cannot say the slurs, but I'm trying to say it in an educational manner. So I do hope you understand. And TWS, I do apologize for using this language, but I'm trying to explain it educationally, so I can try and get a point out to you. The reason of using F slur is sadly become a common part of modern social media days. And as you can see from as evidence shown earlier, TLGD said the F slur towards an individual that called him the F slur. So the question is, if someone calls you a faggot, would you call them a faggot back? Yes, of course you would. Even if that person is from the LGBTQ community or in the straight community, it is called a common tactic just to say those disgusting words back. And yes, it is whoever is the person to do it first is mostly responsible. But TLGD should have known, my client should have known better to not respond to it, which I do want to take as a fact. Yes, he did respond back, but that is because he was agitated, and also he has autism, so he can't really think clearly. That is all I'm going to say, TWS. You may continue with your other questions to my client.
Thank you. Now, this is another question that I'm going to specifically ask towards TLGD, and unfortunately, I hate to break it up to you, but this will involve a charge against you for actually joking about a serious thing that has happened in real life. Take it back, for example, back on September 11th, 2001. So I want you to go ahead and take a moment to listen in on what this proof actually is, because this did happen on someone's stream, and I know for a fact that it did happen. Heck, it's even available on YouTube as well. So here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up this evidence, and to Capri's permission, are you able to go ahead and actually show it?
Yep, all shown right there.
All right, let's see.
All right. So
If that's true.
this is the part. Okay, I do apologize about the screen aspect. Radio, excuse me. iOS loves to be stupid sometimes. But anyways, I want everyone to go on mute for a hot minute because I want y'all to hear this. And fun fact, this stream in that timestamp was recorded in 15 minutes and 20 seconds. I will send you the live stream link for proof. For now, take a listen.
He's gonna crash to the Twin Towers.
Quote unquote, crash into the Twin Towers. Do you not realize that that is a serious and bad joke to the US, and that may lead to some serious consequences by saying that?
I want to clear out the thing about this. Back in the time, though, I never heard about like people dying on the tragedy. Again, just to keep this note, I only heard about people joking about this back in those times because people has never told me about like people dying on this time until like yesterday. To keep this clear, the joke, I when back in those times I would have done it. No, it wasn't because I quote unquote knew about people dying. It's because like I thought it was a bit funny back in the time. Do you understand a bit like how it was back in those times? Like people, it's not only me who would have joked about this. I experienced people joking about this before. I experienced back in the SBTC days, people joking about that and like the what was that guy's name? Hold on, I'm trying to remember that dude's name. Oh yeah, Tails 2007. They would have joked this in like multiple times, but like yet again, I know it was fucking offensive, but at the same time, I never knew that people died on that tragic until like yesterday. A explained to me about it.
Okay.
So,
I just like to okay, so TWS, I'll just like to alliterate what my client has said. TLGD did not know about the tragic incident of 9/11, which killed 3,000 or more people. I had to explain to him about this joke, and he clearly understands now that it's not a funny thing to joke about. I also like to take a mention that ever since on some days of 9/11, especially on the internet, people joke about it a lot, and I mean a lot. And especially because TLGD was influenced by other individuals, which he's pointing out, Tails Fan 2007 or something along the lines of that. They make jokes about the Twin Towers.
He just named to Tell Swim before, but like, I'm not too sure about him. Like, what happened? I'm not too sure what happened to him after that. Also,
Okay,
just to click it clear, the SBTC is dead. By the way, it has been a long time. It has been dead, but I was just explaining about my history a bit. I think I never explained my history about it, but I'll explain it later.
And okay, let me just continue. Let me just continue, TLGD, before I let you speak. TLGD did not know about 9/11, which killed tragically 3,000 people. But we must understand that he did not know better at this time. He didn't know anything during this time on the stream. He didn't know that it was a tragic event until I had to explain to him yesterday about it. And I had to show him proper resources, and he is truly remorseful. But this doesn't prove anything. My client did not know anything about the tragic events of 2001, especially on September 11th. He did not know that 2 planes crashed. He did know about the plane crashes, but he didn't know if it was, first of all, an accident or a terrorist attack. He didn't know anything about this, so he thought it was just a funny internet meme. You know, people on YouTube, if you search up 9/11 memes, you'll clearly find loads of memes about 9/11, especially the 2 planes crashing into the North Tower and South Tower, which is very disgusting and very disgraceful to the people who lost their lives on that day. But you must understand, yet again, TLGD didn't know better. He probably saw these memes and saw, oh, it's a plane. Oh, so funny. It crashes in a big explosion. Which, yet again, yes, it's pretty immature. But you must understand, at this time, he didn't know. He didn't know that a terrorist incident happened. So I just really want to clarify that. My client did not know anything about this. So I think this joke should not be taken serious.
And just wanted to correct you real quick, but actually, the amount of people that died back in 9/11 is exactly 2,979 victims.
Oh shit! Then, yet again, even like till this day though, I already stopped doing this, not because people told me anything, but was because like I thought the jokes was kind of a funny. People pretty much didn't like it, but no one has ever explained me about people dying on that tragic until like yesterday. Just to keep this clear.
So if I break down all the casualties, okay, and I did actually do the math, okay, but I know there's exactly like way more than 5,000 people in the World Trade Center working at that day. It's not just the North Tower, no, it's the South Tower. I'm talking the Twin Towers in New York. That includes hundreds of first responders. But unfortunately, with those casualties back then, literally over 2,600 people have died in that day. That also includes hundreds of first responders. But it's not just the Twin Tower. The Pentagon and the hijacked planes the Pentagon was also affected too. 125 people were killed at the military headquarters in Virginia. Thank God nobody joked about that. But here's what actually ends up getting unfortunate. The two planes that were coming towards those towers, you do realize that they have been hijacked, correct?
I only realized that they were hijacked from the yesterday stream of Sparta when I was there. when like A explained to me about it.
Okay, so I know their plane names. Okay, American Airlines flights 11 and 77 have been affected towards the towers, and for the Pentagon, United Airlines flights 175 and 93 all affected. Okay,
Damn.
and
Damn,
I will remind you, all 246 actually nearly 250 passengers and crew members have died.
Damn, dude.
So basically what that brings up is that is a terrorist attack on American soil, and us having to look back and actually finding out about that, it is not okay. As me, as an African American, and as the rest of us Americans here on US soil, we do not appreciate that.
Just to keep this, I know I didn't even knew better, but like, I'll say this though, people should have at least told me what happened in the tragic before, but instead, nobody has ever told me about that until yesterday. That's what I said. I didn't knew better, okay? Just it's clear.
Okay.
But
All right. So
again, it was my fault. It was these people who joked about it. You can literally search about these memes, by the way. These are the people who were at fault doing this before. Way
Okay.
before I even.
all right. So this is what I'm going to do, me personally, okay? If someone is joking about 9/11, and if anyone is caught joking about 9/11 in my server, they will be having immediate charges and will end up facing severe consequences. But also too, if one of the members that did actually decide to joke about it, excluding TLGD, said those jokes, then all I could say is that expect a lot of legal papers, exactly over 103 of them, yes I can count, to be completely at your inbox the very next month. And one more thing, since I am going to be nice, okay? But I am going to, and as is Cadbury, that I am going to have to issue TLGD a warning to not do this type of jokes again. I understand he may actually not. I understand he may not actually remember or actually knew about these types of attacks, but he needs to realize there are people that have died back then.
TWS, I understand that you want to give my client a warning, but this is not the proper pace right now, and this is not the proper time. Right now, we're discussing what you have done to my client, and I want to quickly clarify and move on to the next segment of this. Why did you tell your fans, not indirectly, but why did you tell your fans to go harass my client TLGD, especially on multiple posts? You said that my client lied to me, and you sent him to and you sent your 2,000k subscriber sub base to my client's live streams so they can get raided. That is a form of stalking. You even on a live stream once with Operation Backfire, especially with the individual called PV Simp 2021 who spied on TLGD. You made my client feel emotional damage, and also now 13 charges of falsified evidence and destroying evidence. As you clearly can see, Your Honor, TWS is guilty of these charges. There's also
So may I go ahead and issue an objection real quick?
Go ahead.
So basically, all of those kinds of falsifying claims, I think that's how it's spelled.
Evidence. Falsifying evidence.
Falsifying falsifying info.
Evidence you need TWS. Why are you fumbling up your words on purpose? It's clearly stated evidence. Falsifying evidence.
Falsifying evidence, thank you. Now, I just want to object in this real quick. Do you not realize that TLGD actually was exposed because we found out of the stuff that he has did? We know, and I'm gonna just say this, over half of the stuff that y'all actually said are not true. I will just directly say that in the most nicest way possible, okay?
He is
First of
under
all,
oath.
the reason why that we had no other choice but to backfire was that we found out of what he did. Tristan told me about this entire stuff on a stream that I was doing. And that's probably the reason why I was actually dragged into it.
Objection, Your Honor. TWS yet again is mentioning Christian, and he's involved himself in the drama. While you should have just ignored him and just get out of here.
Well, sir,
No. Let me finish, okay? And then you can speak, because I did an objection now. Listen, TWS, you could have ignored Tristan. You could have just made a post and moved on. But no, you decided to make an illegal action of war against TLGD. Made your fans go stalk his live streams. Made his streams get taken down, also known as the 2 accounts of hacking. And lastly but not least, let's not forget your lovely fan base of 13-year-olds harassing my client in his live streams. Even going to Sparta's live streams. You should have stopped them, but no. This was the act of war. You decided why not. And we even got a spy spying on TLGD named PV6 2021. Yes, I know PV6 2021 spied on you.
I'll be right back, so hold up.
Alright, but still, as you can see, TWS, you even told PV Simp on a courtroom stream in I think it was episode 6 or 7, I do not know. Do
not bring up that number. I do not like it. Do not say it.
Yeah, okay. No. We have to include this. You said to him directly, to the whole people watching the stream, including your fan base, not to involve themselves in drama, no more doxing, and guess what? Your fan base does it. So, TWS, you hold full responsibility for your fans' actions, and yet again, as you can see, you broke your promises. You involved yourself into drama. Your fans involved themselves into drama, and even harassed my client. You may speak now. I'm done with my objection, Your Honor.
Okay, so I just want to make another objection, but just real quickly, okay? Because I'll just directly say this. Whatever you said, again, I'll just say it directly. Half of it was actually lies. Because do you not realize that he actually retaliated in the worst way possible? And not to mention that the fact that you just want to go ahead and say, oh, I'm the immature person, and then, oh, I'm actually allowing a CP drawing. When literally, I do not know shit about it.
I did not refer to CP at all, TWS. You are 16 years old. You're supposed to be responsible. My client is like 14 to 13. Even last year, he was 13. Now he's 14. So you're telling my client that you even said CP? I didn't refer to CP. Go ahead, continue.
I never said he sent CP. I said I invited or let a CP person join on my stream. That is obviously a wrongful case. And he's probably actually talking about Elijah. Okay? All I will say this is that I have no involvement in Elijah in under any circumstances, nor am I friends with him. I am going to make this statement known. So if anything, that part right there, that is false evidence that I clearly decided to actually invite a CP artist when I literally did not do that. So that is the part-time objection I will make.
All right, now continue on. So TWS, yet I want to quickly just clarify this yet again. You said in a courtroom stream in episode 6 that you would sorry, about dismissing on the track. All right. So in the Operation Backfire, you had a spy called PV Simp 2021, which yet again, sure, you could. It's fine to have spies during an act of war, but this is illegal, an illegal declaration of war. And you got involved in the drama, so you didn't have any permission to start this war. Tristan could have already started his war, but you illegally declared war on TLGD, allowed your fans to harass him and Sparta while he was in another live stream, and you got the live streams deleted. Why did you get the live streams deleted, TWS?
First
or was
of
it
all,
somebody else?
First of all, are you sure that we never actually got them deleted? Because I will promise you, there is someone that, and TLGD did actually admit that he had someone by the name of Algeria that had him on StreamYard admin.
All right, Algeria. Okay, so we need Algeria here, though. That's the question, because he can provide more evidence. Either way, okay then, I'll accept that for now, because clearly there's no evidence to prove your claim, but also I don't have much evidence to disprove your claim that Algeria deleted the 2 streams, so that is fine. We'll move on. But yet again,
Okay,
why did you... Yes?
I am back. So, so did someone mention Algeria?
Yes, Algeria, with the deletion of your 2 live streams, which TWS actively celebrated. Pretty immature. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. I am pretty sure he was on my account, because he was on my account before. I literally led him to access the account before. So I think he did deleted the 2 streams. I'm still suspecting if he did or not, because I deleted already the destinations on my 2 channels. So still suspicious of that.
All
So
right.
that is what I'm trying to get to.
All right. May I say anything else?
I'll just to let you know, we can't not 100% confirm that Algeria deleted his 2 streams. We can't 100% confirm that, but like, if it is true, then Algeria, you kind of need an explanation.
Okay.
And I'll just directly say this real quick. But if Algeria is found to actually delete that stuff rather than just keeping it up, then I'll just directly say this: that is also violation of people's privacy and illegal requests to end or promote something without permission. And that is going to be a charge that's going straight on his record.
I'll just say to ask Cabri to kick someone out, because there's a new witness on TLGD side to come in.
All right.
Who's the boy?
All right. If anyone who is responsible to leave the stream, so to bring the witness of this.
Hey, I want to say this. Can we consider of kicking Cubic, as you know, he is a bit controversial of some things. I'm not too sure if I already mentioned what he did, but like if I did, then okay. But yeah, still though, just please make sure to kick him out, so the witness of my side can join.
All right. If Cubic have rights to change about his side.
Okay. Thank you
It's all
so
about
much.
his piece of human rights.
Anyways, may I go ahead and continue?
All right.
Thank you.
Are you going to say your statement now? Because we have answered our questions.
I am waiting for a response. Is anyone allowing me to continue speaking?
Yes. I'll allow you to speak as a continuation.
I will speak for my client. We both allow you to continue speaking. Please say your thing.
Okay, so just wanted to make this real quick going into the live chat. Just wanted to say a quick thing to Luigi. Actually, you know what? 1 second. So, TLGD, I have this next question for you. And we have told you multiple times, he has been kicked out last year. So, I want this true answer, and I want it here. Are you still supporting Christian gaming in any way, shape, or form?
Again, I already stated this those before. Even though I am not supporting him, even though I am neutral, I'm not giving any sides. I am not on nobody's sides about his situation. Once again, if the reason why I act nicely to him sometimes is because I just don't want to cause shit or any type of circumstances of harassment on him or anybody, because if I somehow did that, things would have been very fucked for me. Basically, I would have just get harassed and all that stuff. You kind of understand that from that point.
My client
Okay.
is.
I
My
know.
client is.
Oh, bro.
Go ahead. I just really want
TLGD, you can continue.
Please
Sorry about
continue
that.
to.
Sorry about that. My mom started telling me that. So sorry about that. So as what I was explaining, about this Christian Gamers 01 shit. Again, I already stated as though I know he did admit it of playing the whatever game was it from Roblox, but just to keep this clear, I do not want to get myself involved with this situation anymore by any type of shape or form, because again, this would result of me getting a bunch of harassment or hatred or whatsoever of the two sides. So again, Sonio, shut the fuck up. You literally do not know shit.
I just
Sorry for that.
TLGD, please calm down. You're being very agitated right now. Could you please issue a warning to Sonio for agitating my client? This is also in contempt of court.
All right. So, you guys, in the name of Article 4, Act 1, Regulations of the Courtroom Stream, I'm giving you as an order.
Okay, and quick thing. Oh, and I just want to make this known real quick. But TLGD, are you completely sure that you have not involved yourself with Christian anymore?
I'm not involving myself with his situation anymore because, again, I'm not giving a fuck about it. You guys can say anything about him, by the way. I honestly still agree with the points about Christian, but again, I'll say this though. I do not want to get myself involved with this situation. I want my name to be involved with this because, again, this would not only annoy me or my friends, but to you guys as well. So keep this in mind. I do not want my name to be mentioned on this situation whatsoever.
Okay.
As I know I am on his server, Bob. I know I am on his server. But in case if anything happens, I can literally just state that I do not want to get myself involved with this. Because, again, that's what I said to him before. He has to deal up with himself about the situation. With his own hands, not me.
That is a... Sorry.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. You can continue.
That is a concern that you are still in his server.
Yeah, I know. I understand that. But, like, again, I'm still thinking about leaving his server, though. But at the same time, I'm not too sure.
Okay. Well, all I have to say right now is that since half of us knew, because we actually did see Christian do some wrongdoing last year. Take it for example, back in September of 2025, right? And he was caught doing something weird by making a body pillow. I'm not going to describe what it is because it will be considered nudity, and I do not want this kind of court to actually end up getting targeted.
Yeah, getting demonetized. That is correct.
Great. Sorry for the type of speech I will say though. I'm trying to get myself to be as polite as possible, but there's someone who's trying to get more people involved with the situation, and that's what I clearly already stated. I do not want anybody else to be involved with this situation between me or TWS whatsoever. So again, whoever's wanting to tell anybody to really get themselves involved with this, I would like to just a warning on them to not to, because again, this would cause more chaos or whatever between 3 communities or 4, whatever.
So what did they thought? Actually, that would be a total of about 6 communities being involved.
Oh shit! So at least the
So
other
you just-
community did not get involved.
Just
Okay.
bad warning. Ever since Tristan actually came in, he said on the news, we weren't happy, and that caused the entire speculation. And that's what happened, ending up having all these communities to go completely out of control. And probably with all of this, okay? And I want to make this known. Dave has had enough with the entire community snapping out of having all of these communities snapping out in place. And to make that aside of that, I also want to answer you, or excuse me, I also want to ask you another question.
Oh wait, Microwave, hold up. I want to check the chat real quick. I never heard Sony actually offending autism. What the hell? What? Offending my damn disability? Okay. Sorry for getting out of topic though. Sorry, but you may continue speaking.
Okay, just want to make this known. Okay, just want to make this known. Hell, even in these serious cases, defending yourself with autism or ADHD is not okay. I'll just directly say this. Like, it is an invalid excuse to actually say that. Like that example with that W person that happened back last year. We are not going to talk about him. We are not bringing his name up because obviously he's good as gone for what the stuff he did. But
I am also glad though the T person that the T San person is still gone, which is good. Just sorry for about that. I'm not gonna mention his entire name again because I already explained what he did. So
okay, so I want you to ask me this, and I want all honesty. Okay, tell me this. Okay, I want you to answer this question that I'm about to give you because it is something very serious. So, exactly. And Capri, if you want, you can share this again. But why did a friend of mine tell me that you were in CC's live stream? That's said week ago.
oh, I was on her stream because I was very confused. Okay, I want to keep this clear. I was confused about the shit that was going on about her. I was actually confused. Okay, I wasn't in the good time because I was gonna study on something, but I didn't have the chance yet. But basically, when I joined that stream, I was confused and questioned, yo, what is going on all this stuff, and like, all I just heard was just.
Okay, so
Just the Skyfire. Oh yeah, just okay. Sorry, but I was talking to my grandma. So that's what I was saying. It was about the Skyfire situation. I didn't. When I heard about this Skyfire situation, I didn't bother to even get myself involved with it because if I did, things would have been worse. So I was just curious about what the fuck was going on, but still though, I still do not like the acts that they did, but I'm still do not want to, start a beef with anybody that got involved with this situation.
Okay, so if you were in that stream and you knew about what they were going to do, why did you not leave?
I kept there. I was kept there for a bit because I was trying to get my brain to understand about what is going on and pretty much about it, and just hearing about what people were saying about the Skyfire situation, whatever. I was just having a normal conversation, and then pretty much I do not know how long I was there. I think I was like there for 30 minutes or something. I think I was probably. After that, I left peacefully.
Okay, so one other question I do have to ask, because you do realize we have said this to you numerous times, preferably over 30.
No, I understand about what she did. I still do not like the attitude of the things she has done. Okay, right? But here's the thing. Even though I said in that post I want to just peace, I just don't want to, the drama to keep on getting worse and all that. Still did not mean that I was giving them support whatsoever. Because again, if I kept on putting myself more on fire, getting myself into more danger, into more situations, then again, I would have been. There would have been people saying beefing with me in a StreamYard or whatever about the show.
So basically, I'm going to go ahead and explain this throughout. Okay, I'm going to just directly explain this. Okay, because you do realize that there's already starting to get some new allegations, new evidence about this, right? So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to basically say what CC and CW did. Okay? So, and I don't want anyone interrupting me in under any circumstances. So if you wish to speak, please make your question now. Otherwise, I will be saying this point.
Objection, Your Honor. I think this is... Is CC involved with TLGD, or is CC involved in the TWS community? Because this court case is about you, TWS, not CC, not anybody else. And I don't think this will provide any context either. First of all, my client clearly stated that he was in the stream for some time, didn't make any plans, didn't even know what was going on, and he needed to understand for a bit what was going on. And guess what? Afterwards, he left. So I don't think we should absolutely right now explain what CC has done, because my client clearly didn't really give a care about it, and he remained neutral about this whole situation. So, Your Honor, I really want to request that TWS does not discuss about this, because it's clearly not in the current thing that we're talking about. This is not the current discussion about that. If
Objection, please.
Go ahead.
Objection, please. You do realize that actually there is proof that just yesterday, while TLGD was doing a live stream, CC somehow got involved with his stream. Okay? There is proof about that.
Yeah, but I don't think... But listen, I don't think... TLGD, please. Okay?
Oh, sorry.
Please.
I am so sorry.
Okay, first of all, I understand why you are saying that, but TLGD is not involved with the CC drama, nor does he want to be involved in it. I don't get why you want to explain to Catbright a meaningless thing that has already been discussed to maybe your friends, to other people. So I just don't understand it.
because TLGD is not involved with CC. So why would you mention CC and whoever else? I don't think this is a valid objection, Your Honor. I feel like we should continue on and actually get to a proper statement that TWS wants to say, especially about his community. Because I do think that he is guilty at this point, and I do agree that I think the jury would also agree with this.
And another thing, and the reason why I'm actually saying this is because that the fact that we are trying to actually let people know that CC and CW are not good people. Aside of that, I don't know why TLGD decided to actually involve himself inside the streams. Okay, I'll just directly say that.
But listen, you can make a community post about this afterwards. Because right now, what you're bringing in is just a nothing burger. It's not going to help you. You're just trying to explain something that is obviously not in your circle. Yet again, Your Honor, he's proven my point. He's bringing himself into drama that he's not even point in. So
may I make an objection, please? Another objection?
Let me finish, and then you can object, okay? Just please. Your Honor.
Let A speak, okay?
All right.
Just, you already mentioned TWS after A speaks, okay?
That's the robot after.
So I would. Okay. Can I speak? Is it fine, Your Honor?
Yep, you can continue.
All right. So I request the judge to not let TWS explain about this, since because he can explain it after the Discord stream, and I do not think this is necessary for the discussion that we're currently doing. I'm trying to defend my client TLGD. He is responsible for this, which is why I'm suing him, which is why I am charged with these crimes that obviously has been listed already. So I just want to say this again. I don't think people should really know and don't need to know about CC and CW in this stream, in this court right now. And instead, TWS should make a statement about it instead. I think that is much better. And it also just clarifies my point that he's bringing himself into drama that he's not supposed to be in. Yet again, you broke a promise that was given to the community, and you brought yourself into drama. I may now let the TWS do his objection.
So I want to go ahead and object real quick. Basically, whatever that last part you said, that is a total lie. I'll just directly say that. You actually thought that I was actually dragging myself into this, when really the only way I could actually get myself into it is that if I actually like, for example, if I see a piece of drama like that doesn't involve me, I just go straight in. But instead, someone else told me, and that's what happened. I was only dragged into it, not getting myself into it. So that is a false statement right there, and I'm going to make sure that that is proven. And just to keep in mind, okay, because there's already now two people that have actually had said that, saying that, oh, I actually dragged myself into drama, when really I did not. I was dragged into it by Tristan, and that's when this whole thing sparked out. We were very pissed because of what TLGD did.
You could have stopped yourself, though. You could have said a statement, and that's about it. That is my mini objection. You could have stopped yourself, right? You could have just left it alone. If you're being dragged into drama, it doesn't necessarily mean that you have to engage in it. You just, first of all, you just make a statement and leave it alone. And this is the thing I've been noticing about you, TWS, from my own investigation. When people bring you into dramas and you're not even mentioned at all, you want to side with your friend, right? So you get into it. You're getting dragged into it. But you don't just say a simple thing and move on. No. You make multiple streams about it, discuss about it, vent about it, rant about it. In your own streams where your viewers are watching. And yet again, you dragged yourself into it. You put yourself into it. You could have just made a statement and stopped. But no. You pushed through.
You went the extra mile. Ring a ring, ring, ring. We got a winner. Extra mile. And you brought yourself onto it. So currently, you brought yourself into drama. You could have just made a simple statement and moved on. And you could have even blocked the individual. You could have said, sorry, Tristan, I'm not going to get involved myself into this. I have duties as an owner of a YouTube channel. You didn't do any of this. And you decided to involve yourself into it. Which is why you're now also involved in CC and CWs and the TLGD drama, which you could have just ignored because Tristan brought into it. And Tristan is obviously against TLGD, so you don't have a full side of the story. I'm done with my objection.
Objection. Once again, like I said, I have stated that multiple times. I was never actually bringing myself into it. I was dragged into it. I had made multiple different statements within the past few streams during that time within that drama streams. And keep in mind, even if they were blocked on stream, they would still actually attempt to go after me, telling them, "Hey, you need to unblock this person." I'm not going to listen to that. And another thing too is that I am not even involved in the CW or CC drama anymore. As those pieces of drama, they finally dropped it. And now, as I go ahead and say this, the only drama that I'm in right now is the TLGD drama. That's it.
Then why did you mention CC? That's my objection. Why did you mention CC? Were you trying to bring up another drama again? Because you said that, oh, I don't drag myself into this. But you understand. You think, right? You as a person, you think about this drama. And even though you don't want to come into it, you bring yourself into it. You should have just stopped. You made multiple streams, multiple mother freaking streams about this drama, about TLGD, about all of this. You could have just stopped.
I'll just directly see that.
When did you think that this is wrong to do? When did you think I should probably stop engaging in drama? But you keep on bringing yourself into it. It's an endless cycle of going into drama, getting yourself fucked up, winning somehow, and then doing it all over again. You should stop the cycle. Make a simple statement. If they keep on trying to engage, block them. If they keep on trying to engage with other accounts, block them. Just ignore it. You have 2,000 subscribers. You have influence. You don't have to listen to other people. People lie a lot. People tell the truth. You have to understand, TWS. At the end of the day, it is all up to you to decide what you need to do. And yet again, you always decide to bring yourself into it. You're not getting dragged, you're bringing yourself into it. Even though you claim you're getting dragged into it. You're bringing yourself in. You mentally do that to yourself. And I
never did, and just an ejection, so you can shut the fuck up about this, respectively. Once again, I will say it for the final time, and if I have to repeat myself, I will actually stop counting claiming. For the last time, I have not, and I have stated this multiple times, I have not dragged myself, I have not got myself into this. I was dragged into it, and that is absolutely final. And Judge Capper, if you wish to only bring MGE in this, that's it.
So what I wanted to say though, I don't think we should involve more people into this. So again,
MGE is the only person that actually knows more about this stuff, including me. So that's why I ask. Only MGE is allowed to be in.
Okay.
Alright, everyone who's watching in the chat, only MGE can join into this case. So rest of the others, unfortunately, the decision will be spoken.
We also have to hear from the jury first as well. We also have to hear from the jury first.
So I think it's better to only let MGE in. To the rest of the people,
the jury.
Live chat.
Alright, the jury.
think the jury is AFK.
They might be typing or even typing in the private chat, so
They are currently typing. They are unable to speak.
So Neil, as again in the morning, if you keep on fucking fumbling in the live chat,
Jerry,
then
we
you might
need
get
to get some space into this to bring the witness.
Hi, I am witness.
Good afternoon to MGE.
Hello.
And that was the lawyer of TWS.
Hello. So, I think we're.
All right. MGE, MGE, if you can hear me clearly, say aye.
Hello.
All right. So,
Yeah, we're all good.
Also, objection. So, what will you say? Anything if you want to say about the situation in the stream somehow in the courtroom?
Could we overrule this objection? It's quite too early for this. The witnesses just came.
Hi, I am
All right,
witness.
I'm overruling the objection. I'm giving the speech into the witness of the scene of what happened tonight.
Okay. So, I witnessed stuff with TLGD. There was stuff going on around about him doing very bad stuff. But I mean, I know some things about TLGD, more historical, go back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, so what TLGD is basically done is just doing this typical dark edgy stuff. We already know about it, the homophobia stuff, racist stuff, and like all of that and whatever. And of course, associating and just like keep cutting off, associating, keep cutting off, keeps associating, keep cutting on, keeps associating with two problematic figures in this community, which are known to be that one guy, Colin Wood, but I'm gonna call him Colin N Word because I like the thing that I do, which is like just play an audio clip about him saying the N word, and then we have Colin Candy, which is the other person that also does a break up, get back together, break up, get back together, and there's things that she was accused of, which were
Objection?
Yeah, what's your objection?
First of all, is there any evidence to prove that TLGD was friends with Colin Wood and Colin Candy in the present or in the past? Is there any screenshots or images?
Oh,
that is
yeah,
the question. Could you show the courtroom?
Yeah, like, do you have image or not? By the way, just a question.
And I don't think my client would associate himself with a racist and pedophiles.
I don't know, bruh. Because he's always in the get back and the get together and the get back and the get together, even though he knows that.
You're telling me that you do no. So MLG, you're telling me that you do not know if my client is actually friends with these individuals. So you lied in front of the court.
That's not what I'm saying. First of all, number two, to get to the actual point of what I am saying, is that he's always in a weird, confusing mind of which he wants to gain trust from them again, and then for some reason cuts them off again, and then goes back to them once even more, even though we told him to stay away because they are problematic people. I'm not saying that I don't know that he's a friend about him any type of soon. Okay, don't misrepresent what I'm saying. This is ridiculous that
I'm
you're
not trying to misrepresent what you're trying to say, MG. I'm not trying to do that. But you're getting conflicted from your own speech.
Own what? Own what?
With the back and forth, and you
the back and forth point that I mean
about
is that
being TLGD being friends with Colin Wood and Colin Candy, and you said there's proof, but you
haven't showed the court.
There is
There
where he was
is.
cheating at the time. There's screenshots that we have taken, and
Yeah,
then all
but
of that. There's documents, and there's all of them right here. We had people that are sending Google Drives in live chat, and I also have people that have documents about this. Yada yada yada.
Hey, Your Honor, I apologize if I have to interrupt you, MTE, but we have some more, we have a bit more evidence on TLGD.
Yeah, sure, go right ahead.
That would be
All right,
the judge's decision.
All right, I'll be activating the cross-examination that is literally provided.
I looked at the Google Drive in the private chat. That doesn't really show TLGD in any way or form being inside of the stream. Okay, there we go.
This was a Discord post.
This is kind of bad.
Hold on.
This is kind of bad.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me finish.
You finish.
Let me
then
finish
I will
real
go
quick.
ahead.
Thank you. Thank you. So, we have, right, this one small airplane jet, this private jet, and there's the explosion, and by the way, this represents emojis for a minute. The two hospital towers, right? This represents the Twin Towers. But when we look at this image, you'll realize that, hey, this is not okay.
Yeah, but
What do we see here? One of the
Yes.
Twin Towers on fire.
TLGD did not know about these jokes before yesterday. He didn't know that making jokes about this event is tragic, and this was made in 2024. So yeah, it clearly says 2024. So at this time, he was probably 12 years old, not even 13 yet. He didn't know that this was a tragic event. So it took him, right? It took him 4 years to figure out just yesterday, that maybe joking about 9/11 is not so bad with the 2,978 individuals that got killed in the tragic events, including the plane crashes in the Pentagon, the two towers, and in a little field in Pennsylvania, if I was correct on my assumption there. He didn't know about this. He was just a 12-year-old. 12-year-old. 12 years old.
Who apparently has the mindset
So-
to go ahead and do this. That's crazy.
So another thing another thing I do want to state is that we have actually been taught about this. I remember I actually been taught about this at the age of 10. I'm surprised Brazil has not even learned on, how, I'm surprised Brazil did not even decide to just, teach them what the history is all about.
That's because he's in a country that doesn't really care about US and historical things. They're probably the only discussions that the Brazilian education system even talks about is not even about 9/11. They don't even talk about 9/11. They talk about other things that are much more important, and I can't really get into the whole system, but not every history is taught differently in your country. It's taught differently around the world. For example, in the United Kingdom, they teach about World War II in your equivalent of 9th to 10th grade. So imagine that you are 14 in the United Kingdom and you're getting taught about the Nazis. Yes, understandably, they're mature enough to learn about it. You have to also understand maturity, right? You also have to understand about maturity. People tend to disagree on what age of maturity would be valid. For example, in this screenshot, he jokes about 9/11. In my opinion, the age of maturity should be about 13, and the highest age of maturity should be 16, or it could be 18 to some. It's all about difference, right? In people's
mind people's opinion on the age of maturity. Yes.
So just to make a correction real quick, the highest age of maturity would actually be 17.
Well, to me, 16, but that's opinions. We need to respect them. And you know what? I understand it, right? I understand the highest age of maturity is 17 to you. For me, it's 16. I think people should know at that age that things should not be joked about very often. But as you can see, 2024, TLGD, he didn't know about this in Brazil. Yes, in the United States, you get teached about 9/11, probably 10 or 11 years old. But you have to understand.
That would be 10 years old.
Yeah, 10 years old. But you have to understand, TLJD is in a different country. He's in Brazil. He's not taught about this. If he had the intelligence at this young age, which we know is probably not even possible, and also he's underage for Discord, so that's another thing. He should have. He couldn't even research about 9/11 if he wanted to. He probably didn't even know what it is, which is why he makes jokes about this. Like, oh, look, it's a funny plane that crashes into a building. Yes, okay, it's fine. It's immature to say that. You also have to understand, he was a 12-year-old at this time. Didn't even know what 9/11 was. So, a baseless accusation that just got proven false just by the year of the texts.
And another thing too is that basically, since the messages was sent back in 2024, basically beyond that point, I think he might have been 12 at that time. I don't really.
I already said that. You just took the words out of my mouth.
Okay, so basically, since he was 12 in 2024, he cannot have Discord until 2025.
Yeah. That's the point of it. So he was immature. He was on Discord in 2024. And mind you, he didn't even meet you until late 2025, by the way. So he was over the age of 13 at this point, and he was allowed to be in your stream log. Either way, right? Either way. What you're telling me right now is that in this document, right, that is made by a racist, your local, which is discussed in the Elijah and Friends documentation. This is the person that made the document. I saw it. He made the TLGD exposed document. She's bringing up old messages from a 12-year-old TLGD. And you're telling me that this is evidence presented to a judge. Caprai, Your Honor, do you think that this is proof that TLGD is joking about 9/11? Or do you think that this is just an immature child that didn't know anything better and is now getting accused of joking about 9/11? Because to be honest, he might have done it, but he probably didn't know what 9/11 is.
And as I stated, it's nothing against him about that, since there's too many people out there that are actually making these rumors. Some of there was only at least 2 people that actually came over to me and said that, oh, he jokes for 9/11, and I was like, oh my god. So by the time we looked at this together, I was like, this shit is literally from like 2 years ago. Like, what the fuck? And so all I have to say is that, and another thing too, him being 12 years old, he cannot have Discord because they have very strict rules on underage people. Like, if Discord finds out that he's actually underage, I'm surprised he's still there. But at the same time, if they actually find out that TLGD was 12 back then, his ass would have gotten banned, and then he would have to make a whole ass new email and then a new account about that. But
I almost had a stroke because of the food I was eating. Sorry about that.
It's fine to you.
But anyways, so but back to this, okay? Because I want to get this straightened out real quick, okay? I understand that he may have actually just completely forgot, nor didn't even know about this stuff, but I understand it is wrong. Okay, I get that, but us seeing that an image depicting of 9/11, okay, that's a concern. So it's nothing against him about this particular thing. All it is that as Americans, we feel completely offended by this. And I think that, respectively, it's not okay. So,
Well, as you can see, TLGD has clearly learned from his mistakes, and he has now apologized for what he has done in the past. And also, we have to just, clarify yet again, he was a young child. He did clearly know what 9/11 was. He's in Brazil. They don't teach about 9/11 in Brazil. I find it very unlikely. They're probably like, I was going to go off topic. Either way, you just have to realize that he's from a different country that doesn't know much about 9/11, or nor did they care about American history, and they didn't teach him American history in Brazil because they obviously have other subjects that teaches him about history, but not about 9/11. He had to figure out until today that 9/11 was a bad thing, and he obviously now knows about it and does apologize for it. But the thing is that just using this as evidence to say that, oh my God, TLGD, he's a terrorist.
No fucking way. No
That's
fucking
not
way
true.
there's people deciding to do this, bro. Okay, sorry
Ain't
about
no
that.
fucking way, bro.
Sorry about that.
so, but anyways, back to this. So, wait, hold on.
I just also want to clarify from a comment. He's saying that you're trusting a disgusting dude named Your Local. And you know what? If you look, Catbright, if you look back at the evidence in the Elijah and Friends document, Your Local is mentioned as being a racist and a pedophile as well. He made arts depicting TLGD's OC and somebody else having sexual intercourse with each other, and made TLGD and exposed supposedly that TLGD drew these things. Meanwhile, TLGD's avatar or OC doesn't even have eyebrows, so he drew it himself. He drew CP, or a disgusting lolicon drawing, made it
That's
seem
kind of
like
unusual and weird.
yeah, so if you scroll up TWS, you can see it's clearly made by Your Local. So I'm just going to say this. Why are you trusting a known pedophile / child porn artist / racist with a document that is not even valid in any way? And
And another thing, just to answer this question, I never even knew this person was actually making that. But also, too, on top of that, I don't even know Your Local. And two, another thing, I never trusted him to begin with. Okay, I don't know much of. I know.
Him with a document, TWS. Why are you trusting him with a document?
I never said that I was trusting him with a document. I never said
Why
that.
are you reading out a document that is made by him? If you're saying you don't even trust him in the first place, then why are you reading out a document that's clearly made by him?
I only had to go through and find what was in it. I never said that I was actually supporting him in any way.
I'm gonna question something.
It seems like that for some reason people are not understanding, and those are false claims, okay? So this is what I'm going to say real quick, because I will actually start charging people next time that actually blame all this stuff towards me, saying that, oh, I'm supporting a pedophile. If anyone decides to go ahead and say that, you will be fucking charged. I'll just directly say that.
Also, I want to question something. Why? I know it's a bit stupid thing to say, but wait, why did you allow Elijah in your live stream before?
Like I said, I did not know. Like I said, I did not know about Elijah that actually did some shit until I found out more information about him, saying that, oh, he's found to be doing stupid shit. Even though I'm not connected with Elijah, I had nothing to do with this motherfucker. And another thing too is that I never I never wanted to actually interact with him in the first place. He only came in just to make some points. But that was it. I don't know why he decided to join in the stream.
But again,
Okay,
you
so-
realize. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry to interrupt you, dude. Mr. A.
Okay, it's fine.
Can I call you as Mr. A?
All right. Give me a moment. People, we need someone to leave the StreamYard because the jury is trying to enter back in and it's saying it's full.
If Chloe is in the stream, can we please remove her from remove them from the stream temporarily?
Chloe is no longer to be found.
Okay. Sonio, I'm sorry to say this, but you might have to go out for right now until we get enough space.
I want to clear this out. I do not want Sonio in this stream. No offense, but he is not helping with this. Just to say.
Thank you.
The jury tried to enter the stream, but it's full again.
Palapas, dude, I seen your private chat comment. Can you please hold off on your join, please? Please relieve the stream.
Did I forget to mention about Cubic? Oh, actually, I have a DM now since I got logged into my main account. Hold up. If you excuse me for a second, let me get the screenshots real quick from the DMs that my friends told me about Cubic. So hold up.
This is gonna be a very, very, very long court case.
All right, continuing by noticing that alleged was exposed 1 year ago.
So I'm assuming they got exposed last year. Also, responding to asking the comments real quick, TWS, I think you're cool, but I'll have you to know that citing a document made by your local and Elijah has single-handedly blown your case completely out of proportion. You really should have fell back on me to do the talking points. Well, of course, but did I really have to show the proof about why TLGD was joking about 9/11? Yes, but do I support your local and Elijah? No. The only reason why I had to actually show that document only once, is because I actually wanted to just bring this up real quick so that people can know. I know TLGD may have made a mistake on that, but just know that actually joking about this, like, in some sort of a way, it's not really good.
Okay, attention. I got the DMs about literally my friends admitting about what Cubic showed. So sorry for getting a bit over the topic, but Your Honor, please make sure to share the DMs.
All right.
This is from my friend
number one.
Eisen.
Okay, Honor, let's see.
Not only Eisen, but he and Vu as well. So, in case if anyone wants to read it, go ahead and read.
Okay, Niat. Cause he are you up for a meet? Cause he wants me to invite you to this meet to talk about something. I'm in the beach, so I can't join. Oh, I tried to tell you earlier.
Read the recent message. The recent message from today.
Oh, okay. My bad. Okay. Hey, Ivan. Oh, I meant to say, hey, Ivan. Sorry if I'm bothering you right now. But I have a question about Jacob. So when he got exposed before, didn't he show his you-know-what in Google Meet before? Yes, it's true. Even my 1K subs special StreamYard. It sucks ass.
Yeah,
I knew
so
it.
This first screenshot from the DM is true. Now let's go to Hyun Vu. I'm gonna read this out loud. Hey Hyun, can I ask you something? Can you tell me what Jacob has done? And look what it is. Hyun Vu admitted that Cubic, aka Jacob, showed his eggplant on streams for no apparent reason. How did it happen? You may ask me. This happened I'm pretty sure it happened a year ago or 2 years ago, if I am correct. He still had the name Jacob as his username. To keep this in mind, these are real Discord messages from my friends admitting to this. So, just to keep this clear, Cubic is not good as well. He's supporting people that does bad actions when we already tell him. Sorry for getting a bit off topic, but it's kind of a bit concerning.
Hey, Judge Cadbury, there's at least 3 things I do want to say real quick.
All right, go ahead.
So basically, I'll just say this. I want you to do the following, okay? Starting off with the Nicholas comment in the chat. If your local comes into this stream, I want someone to go ahead and just immediately remove him, okay? Second off, we're gonna have to ask the Lapis dude to temporarily leave, as Oski's gonna be coming in here. And last but not least, temporarily, Moher, even though you're my lawyer, but I will be asking you to step down to save space for the jury.
Okay, so whoever is accusing of the Hyun Vu account being my alt account, no the fuck it isn't. I knew Hyun Vu for quite a bit of a while. So again, this is not an alt account of mine whatsoever. I can literally send you his Discord username. This is not my alt whatsoever.
And also, TLGD is on his grandma's phone, so he doesn't even. If King Yu was his supposed old account, then how can he? He cannot make a message. He had to make a new Discord account, and also proof of that. Like, there's no evidence that if there any evidence to prove that King Yu is his old account, then please go ahead, show it.
My friend Hyun Vu is like offline right now, but like once he gets online, just go ahead and friend request him. This is his user. Just to prove this again, it is not my alt account whatsoever. As to what you see in my username, this is not my alt. This is literally my friend's account username on Discord. So again, whoever's claiming that, oh, this is TOGG's alt account, no the fuck it isn't. You don't have proof.
Alright, so Judge Capri, I will now go ahead and call out a witness. I now call Dopt, aka Arsky, onto the stand. My lawyer, please step down. Thank you.
Niggas is fake. Okay, I have to compose myself because we're pretending to be in a court case or whatever. Okay, so let's dial the ticker on the clock back 2 months ago to when me and TLGD initially had bickerings with one another. There was a fly trap that I laid out, and TLGD bit it by attempting to change his entire account's credentials to that of this so-called Hyun Vu person in an attempt to raid my server. How do I have proof of this, you may ask? Well, it's simple. I documented this 2 months ago. Show my proof. Oh, wait, I didn't turn on OBS virtual camera. Ah! Okay. If we go to this community post made 2 months ago, where I snapped a picture of TLGD, named Hyun Vu, and Algeria Ball, named Egg, in my Discord server, if we go to this next image, here are the chunks of their profile. You can notice that his profile right here is named Hyun Vu, with the handle Hyun_Vu. This is a screenshot from a Discord server of his profile, and look at that, his name is also Hyun_Vu. So, using some pretty basic deduction skills, this is likely, the Hyun Vu identity is likely a sock puppet account of TLGD. I'm not one to jump the gun, but I will gladly state that Hyun Vu is very likely to be a TLGD sock puppet. And yes, he is talking to himself in those screenshots. You heard it from me. I'm waving my arms around like a psychopath. He tried to raid my Discord server using the same Hyun Vu identity that he's supposedly talking to in those screenshots. Oh, and if you want me to go dig out those Discord messages where he attempted to raid my Discord server, if you have any doubt about those existing, I will go pull those up very, 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 very momentarily.
I would really love for you to pull those out, because I really find that really hard to believe that TLGD...
Okay, you doubt that? You doubt that it happened, right? You doubt that it happened. Okay,
Yes,
sure,
I
man.
do doubt-
Here is the system channel in my Discord server, the Arkski Show, where these messages occurred. Here is the joining message from TLGD. Obviously, he changed all of his shit back after the raid. It fucking failed. And here's Algeria's join message. Notice these messages in between. Point device mode is me. My friend DJ Charlefolder, aka Major Blue, is posting the raffle emoji. If you think that these messages right here are edited, you're wrong. Look, here's the raffle emoji. Here, dumbass fell for the honeypot. If we go back here, dumbass fell for the honeypot. Laugh. You might notice that you can't chat. You might notice that you can't chat. Fell for the word. Fell for the word. You think that these messages aren't real anymore now, do you? You really doubt the existence of these messages, do you?
I did doubt, but I really do thank you for clarifying. TLGD, I'm quite ashamed in you. But thank you so much for telling me about this evidence. This will surely go well with the court decision, the jury. Yet again, thank you so much for showing this evidence to the
I
court.
had Wii Sports Resort Golf 18 holes former world record. You think I would ever fucking lie?
I don't know. I haven't met you really personally.
Golf gods win. Anyways, I would like to be seeing myself out. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
MGE Heavy is calling.
All right. And as I make this witness, and as I will be soon calling in the next witness, I would like to also state that I will actually request, if I can, that the judge actually charge TLGD for the now found evidence of him having TLGD having sock puppet accounts.
Okay. With that evidence, Cabaret, I do want to just clarify that. Okay, so one of his accounts, yes, fine, that is false proof. But the other one that is clearly from a different person and is not really Irene something, which can confirm that that Jake showed his private parts in a live stream. But he and you, that's out of the way. Like TLGD, I'm very disappointed that you would tell me that this person, you is a real. It's just a friend of mine. No, it's obviously a sock puppet account. Now that Arxie has clarified that, I just want to quickly just say I'm quite ashamed of you. Either way, I'm still going to fight for him, and you may continue. I don't think he should be charged with a raid because we're trying to prove his innocence, and we're actually trying to charge you now. TWS, if you want to charge him, do it at a later date, because this currently, right now, we're charging you with these crimes that is clearly going against you, and I'm trying to defend my client, TLGD.
Well, just to make this clear, the only thing I'm giving him charges for is for false impersonation and potential sock puppet use. That's it. So
we can do that on a later date.
Okay. Now, with that being said, I will now call in my next witness, MGE, to the floor, please.
Hello.
Hello, MGE.
Hello. Yeah, so yeah, he did try to go after the server.
And of course, Arski did actually show proof about this, of course. So that's why we have made this statement that at that point, I don't think that really it's that, oh, he's doing it just on purpose and stuff. No. He's doing it to just, I don't know, get back at, wait, MGE, quick question. Was that, like, did he try to get back at Arski for something?
Like recently?
Like, what I mean by something, I mean is that, did he actually use a sock puppet account in attempts to actually retaliate towards Arsky?
Yes. The thing is that he was basically disguising himself, like what Arksky showed, and from those username switches and like from like the Vu or whatever, and like the TLGD, those name switches, what he was doing is he was just trying to basically mask himself with his main account and like whatever to just raid the server.
Oh God. Okay, so
It wasn't
so
even
basically that. Wait, what'd you say?
Those are not ults. Those are not ults. They're not suck puppets. It's just TLGD putting a mask on. It's like him wearing a costume just to like disguise himself to raid the server. Yeah.
Oh, so it's not just alt accounts. It's basically the same account, but just going in different names in an attempt to actually mask himself.
Yes.
Okay, so that ends the attempt to retaliate right there. That is going to be on another 2 charges going on his record later.
In another stream, in another courtroom. So yes, my client has lied, but this doesn't mean the other things that we have discussed about, he's lied about those things as well. This is the only time I'm going to say this, but TLGD is a liar on this part. This one single part about Hyunview or whatever that. I just want to apologize for like just going off topic for a second, but excuse me, World Record Golfer and Wii Sports Resort. Okay, interested. Either way, now going back on topic. TLGD does have clear evidence of one person obviously agreeing that this individual in question, I think it's Iran. I don't know about that. The person with the eyes, the profile picture, obviously confirmed that Jack is.
Chinese buddy.
Okay. But that individual Jack showed his wiener in the 1K sub-stream special in StreamYard. I want to also clarify that why is TLGD is TLGD back? Okay, yes.
Yeah, I'm back.
Is there anything else you want to say, TLGD, about
I didn't heard the rest because I was like having issues with my aunt once again. Kind of fucked me up.
But what happened? It definitely must have not been that bro came in and then showed you trying to go into a server just to raid it.
I was
Do you think it's that or not?
It could be speculation, but I don't really think the jury would be swayed by that argument.
What? How is that even speculation? You just immediately switched up. Why did you switch up?
Is it not possible to say that speculation of you saying that my client left when he was being rude, when there was proof that he was reading the stream?
Dude, the thing where he was going into servers disguising himself, I've said this once and I will say it again, just wait 1 second. Again, and I will say this again, he already clearly showed that he was using basically a mask account, changing his name along with his crony Algeria to try to disguise himself to raid the server. It was very obvious that it was him. He even switched it up later after that failure, and it was already presented to you. I don't know why you would try to use an alternate speculation on that when it was very obvious.
I see your argument.
Yes.
That is fine. That is a fair argument. I can't obviously say that my client is innocent on that, including with Arksy coming into the stream and proving it. So yes, I'm fine with that guilty verdict. But currently, I am now confused. Which part are we on again? Because is this about the document, or are we just going to?
I thought we were on topic about.
We thought we were on topic about the TLGD drama. That's what he specifically was trying to basically point out.
Okay. Also, leave this clear out. I am not the person who is behind the Hyunview account. I already stated this.
Dude, it was already shown to you. It was already shown on the what Arksy presented. but I don't know why you were not here. Probably because you were scared about it, but or many things. But I don't know. It was already presented. You did this 2 months ago, and the accounts immediately switched to usernames, both the you and Algeria, and now you're just trying to deny it. I mean, you're just in denial.
I would like my client to stay silent for the remainder of this courtroom unless I permit him to. Because clearly, TLGD is not in the right mind to be speaking currently. If it may please the court, may I request that, may I get that request granted?
Yep. Anyway, TLGD, you can be stay on mute until your defense says so.
All right. So, anything else you want to add into MGE? All right. So, no response? Okay. Anyways, so that part right there, that is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 charges I will be doing later on after this stream.
But yet again, it seems like that I've proved my point with multiple charges against you. The doxing charge has already been proven. The 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 counts of emotional harm in the first degree also counted. The stalking allegations, with you being on stream and watching my client stream live to like multiple people, even on the StreamYard, also proven. Because if you look in the last stream, the Operation Backfire, you can clearly see TWS was watching my client stream, which is also another form of stalking. So yes, again, those counts also proven. And lastly, but not least, the falsified evidence. Well, with the evidence you have provided, it's quite insufficient, and with even with the clarifications given by TLGD at the time, this is obviously a clear violation of each of these evidences, clearly falsified. So, minus the artsy thing, which is clearly proven to be true, as he provided evidence and also proven it multiple times right in front of me, speedrunning that shit. I just wanted to clarify, I did not mean to say that, but it seemed like an interesting vocabulary word to use. Speedrunning that whole thing. As you can see, TWS, all you have done is just proven my point that you are the lucky winner of being irresponsible to everybody, even your stream. So, I rest my case, Your Honor. That is my final words I'm going to say. I do request that the jury gives a guilty verdict.
And so, just want to make this objection real quick, but also before I do an objection, I would like to make one more witness call out. This is the final witness call out I will be making because I am checking the chat that Gilhemi is still attempting to falsify his claims. And respectively, I'm going to ask you this one last time, Gilhemi. Do not, and I repeat, do not deny it. We have proven this to you multiple times about this. Oski has proven it multiple times to you. So we're going to show it one more time. And to ensure that you actually, because we found out you went under not just impersonation under a different name, but with a profitable use of an alt account. So that is why. So MGE Chain, you are free to go. Thank you so much. Final witness call out I'm going to bring up is none other than Def/Arski.
You know what's funny? In the meantime I was in backstage, I actually managed to solidify my point so much to the point where I think this would be fucking overkill. However, I don't care. This guy can deny all he wants, but I will absolutely hammer the nail in to prove beyond reasonable doubt that he and Vu is a sock puppet of TLGD, or at least a different identity. Okay, so here is my DMs with Chain. There are multiple messages here. We're going to fast forward to one of them. Here's the activity logs from the ArcSki Show Discord server, which I've already shown from the system channel. There he is. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. And if you think these are fake, I could literally copy the message link and send them to Chain right now. But that's not my point. The point is, notice the user ID. See, when someone joins my server, their user ID, or aka handle, is logged as part of the activity log. As you can see right here, member joined, the handle it logged was conveniently Hian_Vu. And then he left instantly afterward when he realized that you can't talk if you don't have any roles in my server. I also have further proof of him continuing to attempt to change his name in order to try and sneak into my server by some divine fucking miracle. As you can see from the multiple attempts he made with Algeria and multiple members of his server to raid my server, here is one of his raiders named Chris the Cucumber. We don't know who it is, and we frankly don't care. CarsKit_. This is a handle that Algeria used in an attempt to sneak into my server, and we can tell that it's Algeria because it has one mutual friend, which happens to be Cinnamon, and one mutual server, which happens to be TWS's server. And then, again, here's him under a different handle, but it did log this handle, Random Guy 2K10, which happens to be him! Him! I wonder why he would attempt to go under multiple different handles, essentially attempting to create sock puppets of himself, all on his main account, in a desperate attempt to get into my server. To do what? Raid? Who the fuck knows? I'm dumb as fuck. And you can see, right here, he tried to change his nickname to Random Kid to make it seem like he was a random kid. But we knew all along that he was attempting to raid my server, which is the reason why his name got changed to an admittedly diminutive term. And then here's Algeria again, and then TLGD leaves the server, and then Algeria leaves the server. TLGD attempts to rejoin again under the same Random Guy 2K10 handle, and then leaves again. And if you think that none of this is real, here's Algeria Ball on his community tab, not even denying it. The most he says is that, oh, you were spying on our server, BTW. And if you really still need me to hammer the nail in here, at the time, I screenshotted a picture of the profiles of TLGD, aka Hian_Vu on his sock puppet account, in Algeria, who went under the name Egg. Here's from his server, where he has the owner role, and look at that! His fucking connection shows the letter G, dude. And also CDT, Car Dealership Tycoon, that one game he's mad fucking obsessed over BTW. And there's a picture of a car from that very same game. Hian_Vu is TLGD, and if you somehow doubt me, I will kill myself right here in this court to prove my point.
Please do not kill yourself. I do not doubt you anymore, okay?
Oh, shit.
And also, I just have to also clarify one thing. I have to point out my client's actions. He's using an alt account in the YouTube channel. I told you, stay silent. That means nothing in quarter with you. And he's also using the same exact profile picture.
Here's the thing. He's trying to pull up this so-called account named Hian_Vu. That could very well be him. It is so deceptively easy to create an alt account and disguise it as someone else. In fact, I could do it right now. I could make up false DMs between myself and an alt account of myself. You want me to do that right now? Because I sure as hell could. Okay. Here's my alt account, Perfect Ducks. This is the account I used whenever I want to go communicate in servers that aren't on my main account. I'm going to tell my alt account to kill myself. And then if I go over here, wow, made up DMs between the real ArcSki and the real ArcSki. Do you see how easy it is to make up an alt account?
That is very easy to do so. But what about the other person that decided to clarify that yes, Jack sent showed his wiener? Like, is there any proof to show that account that was clearly shown, which is like Irvin or something? I forgot the name again. Was also an alt account of TLGD. But I know that Hian_Vu is obviously an alt account of TLGD.
He's currently trying to pull up the so-called connections on Hian_Vu's profile as some sort of way to sticky his way out of the allegation that he is running under a sock puppet account, which I could very you know what? Fuck you, I'll do it right here again. Okay, you want to compare connections? Okay, sure. Here are the connections on Parsi45, aka my main Discord account, and then here's the ones on Perfect Ducks. Notice this account right here. If we go to this account right here, sure as fuck, it's not gonna be me. Oh, it's Clockalatus, which is one of my alt accounts. Do you see how easy it is to make shit up and make up false identities on the internet as a way of making it out as if it's not you or something? Thinking emoji, thinking emoji.
Of course, that is obviously quite easy to make a fake identity. And you know what? I'm quite ashamed that TLGD didn't even decide to make, he could have done better. Like, I'm actually quite surprised that he is this. I can't really speak negative about my client, but you probably understand what words I'll be probably using to describe how unintelligent he is. Like,
Okay,
he couldn't
the date again. This is the date on he and whose account. I'm showing right now. And this is the date on my
Date of account creation doesn't mean shit. You can make an alt account anytime you want.
Also, by the way, TLGD, I did not give you any permission to speak. I did not give you any permission to speak. Say silent.
If you seriously, on God, for the life of the creator himself, think that account creation date matters, okay, sure. Here's an alt account I created back in June of 2018 when I was 9 years old. Do you want to know when I created the Parsi45 account that I mainly use for my Discord endeavors? February 5th, 2018. It doesn't matter when you make an alt. It's still your alt. These are the same account. They're me. You could very easily just make an alt account, change its name, and then reuse it as an alt account at a later date. Do you see how flimsy your arguments truly are at heart, TLGD? Obviously, you're not allowed to speak right now. Shut the fuck up. But I want you to think for yourself. Why is your so-called counter-evidence so incredibly fucking flimsy that it only takes myself so little effort to debunk it?
I think I could speak for my client. He is quite the dumb, and he doesn't really think much about his supposed counter arguments.
I can tell that these arguments are coming from a state of panic. He's desperate to appeal to people, and it shows. The minuscule amount of argumentation he's been trying to show this entire time can be so easily rebuked to the point where it's laughable. Utterly, incomprehensibly laughable.
And to TLGD, you're also ruining my reputation. I'm trying to defend you as much as I can. I'm trying to prosecute TWS, but yet again, you always prove. We talked about this before. You keep on trying to make counter arguments to stuff that's already been proven. You need to stop it, right? You need to sometimes understand that when you try and prove something and it gets debunked immediately, you just have to forget about it. Okay? This is the thing I've been trying to talk to you about for ever since I started to work on this whole case. And you're really just ruining it for me and even for everybody else here who has to deal with this. Can you just say a word that would probably make sense? RC, could you just say a word that would speak?
What would you be inquiring of me?
A very word to describe how unintelligent he is. Like, very unintelligent.
Brain dead, dumbass, dumb cunt, idiot. Complete and utter fucking waste of human space. I'm getting taken out of this core for my remarks. I don't care.
It is fine. I think Catbright will permit it. Catbright, could you please just permit this? Like, just for this one time? Like, no contempt of court, just once?
Artscape, thank you for the evidences. You are free to go.
Wii Sports forever.
I don't even like Wii Sports, but I think I might play it. Okay,
oh yeah, so, and almost forgot to say this, but there's actually some evidence I just found that's basically this person, okay, TLGD. We are finding out that TLGD actually raided a server. Yes.
We already discussed about this, TWS.
No. Listen. Another server was affected. There is screenshots.
We already even fucking told about this. Like, what?
Guess what? Guess what? At least Arsky and a few boys from his community have told literally told us. Okay, so and yes, Maher did actually send the screenshot as well. Okay, so as for the judge, may I go ahead and present this real quick?
Presenting
Keep in
the
mind.
cross-examination.
Keep in mind this stuff that you're seeing here, it has been mostly censored except for this image. Basically, right? We can see here that TLGD is using a bot called and I quote virus, right? But when he goes to that message, the message cannot be loaded sector. Guess what? 2 responses. One, installed, and 2, triggered this message, which really means, and keep in mind, Gil Hermie Play 20, that is connected to his Discord account. Okay? 2 of those. And it's not even just that. It's not even just that. Okay? It's not just that. It is worse than that. Okay? 1, this has happened, right? This has happened, okay? Showing their freaking what? I couldn't even tell fucking. And second, if I show this, what the is all of this? Tell me, what the is this? Raiding a server, right? And you're doing all of this?
I think we already fucking explained that from there. Pretty much Jimmy also, aka Cody. I was friends. I already had him added. He told me about like this bot right away. The poop virus bot. I only added it as added. This server you're questioning. This is the same server, by the way. This was from the Elijah server, which apparently Elijah was there. Cody in question would have told me to get this bot, and then basically right. What the fuck is this satanic witness call out mean? By the way, honestly, I do not know.
So
anyway, continuing on.
But basically, all I'm going to say is that you should have done this, and you do realize, right? You do realize that raiding someone's property is against law. It is unlawful to do so. That is also trespassing their property.
You're referring to property. What do you mean by referring to property? This is a server, not property. We're not just talking about that.
What I mean by that is no, I'm not referring it as official property. I'm talking about like this unverified dangerous bot trespassing an active Discord server property and then just straight up destroying everything. That is also counts of vandalism as well. And then on top of that, you should have never listened to someone that actually made you decide to go ahead and actually just, oh, let's raid that server. Instead, just tell them, hey, don't do it, and then leave.
I can speak for my client. He does understand this, and he does apologize.
So
TWS.
I'm actually getting the DM. I'm actually getting the DM.
Okay, but TWS, do you think this helps you at all with what we have proven so far about you? Yes, these are just 3 cases where he has done something wrong. But this doesn't really help you in any way. We still convicted you with your whole counts, minus the hacking. That hacking charge does not count. We already convicted you of all of the offenses, just minus the hacking charge, since we can't really prove it. Do you think that these 3 charges right now, or 4 or 5 now, really add up to help you in any way?
Actually, I'm just gonna make this statement because I do actually want to state this. There's other counts out there that TLGD has did numerous times. So basically, later on, I am going to be charging stuff against them.
But do you think this is going to help you out right now in this court right now? Do you think that the jury is swayed by, oh, but he actually does this? Do you think that it will help you out? Because I don't really think so. I don't really think so that the jury would be
Okay,
swayed by, oh, but he does something bad. Are you going to object? Please, at least say object before you try and speak.
After your speech, I am going to object to all of the cases that were against me. And all of them. Yes, you heard me correctly. All 20 of them.
Are you fucking serious? I do apologize for that. This
all 20 counts.
This court is for you to prove your innocence against these charges. You are currently being charged with all these. You don't even have to object to this. You are already being charged with all these things. You're being proven in a court of law. Cat, right? You can't be serious, right? Do you expect me to think that this person is objecting to all 20 counts? It's not even, it just doesn't make sense to me, right?
Well, guess what? Well, guess what? I actually have legal status. I have legal status into where I can actually object all 20 counts.
No, that's not how.
Your Honor, can you let A speak? Your Honor, can you let A speak?
I'm letting A speak, and rest of the others stay on mute.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's just be serious here. You're saying that you have legal status to object to all this? You don't. No, the fuck you not. No, the hell no, you don't. You don't have any legal status. This is a courtroom. You have to prove your innocence, TWS. You are currently being charged with all these crimes. You can't object to it. You object to arguments in a courtroom, not this. Not your charges. You're going to be proven guilty. Maybe sooner or later. Maybe be proven not guilty. Who knows? But this courtroom is just to help you realize that, hey, maybe I didn't do these crimes. Maybe I have to prove to them that I didn't do these crimes. Not, oh, I'm going to object to all crimes because no, you can't do that. No, it doesn't work like that. It just doesn't work like that. So please, just for the love of God, stop trying to make things up and about your legal status. I don't really think this is TWS Nation. I actually think this is another courtroom, and this is in a different country, or whatever the hell it is. It's in the United States, not in TWS Nation. You just have to get that into your mind. This is not TWS Nation. This is not where you live. This is not the place you own. We're in the United States. And in the United States, they don't really get legal obligation, legal status to just a random 16-year-old who's also bisexual and trans. I'm not
trans.
Okay.
It's not trans, actually. It's actually bigender.
You used to be trans, though. You have the trans flag in your. Okay, that's just off topic. All right. We respect it.
We're leaving that off topic because, and by the way, anyone here who dares to offend me for being trans is immediately going to get things in my own hands. Let's just put it this way.
So you're threatening people, but that's fair enough, I guess. We all have legal rights to our own gender and own identity, and that is a part of the U.S. Constitution. It's our Fifth Amendment right. We all have the right to inside or whatever. I just forgot about the amendments. It's such a hard thing to memorize. But either way, as you can see, TWS, you are clearly just making shit up, right? You're just making things up just to help you out in the wrong run. You just don't have to. You don't understand what law is. You have to learn it. This is not TWS Nation anymore. You do not have a legal status. You don't have nothing to help you. You just have, right? You have to prove yourself that you're actually not guilty. You don't have to do like, actually, I have a legal status. No, you don't. In this courtroom, right here, right now, you're in the United States. not TWS Nation, not any of this, right? You're here, and I'm clearly giving my speeches and evidence that you are in the wrong. And now you have to prove yourself right. I can't believe I have to explain this to a 16-year-old, especially since I'm actually 14 years old. I'm the same age as TLGD. Oh my goodness, man. Okay,
You did say
I may now allow TWS to speak. And first of all, I know, right? I'm the same age as TLGD, but this doesn't mean anything. I'm just in the same year as him. What's the point in it?
so. If you said that because someone told me that, and I'll just blatantly say that I thought you were at least 18, but it turns out you are actually 14. So
Yeah.
clearly you can't be talking.
No. You can't just like play the age card here. That's ageism. I'm a functioning lawyer, bro. And you can't, like I've got my lessons. I'm just trying to figure out my life here in my own country. And now you're saying, "Oh, you're 14? Ah, fuck no!" The whole argument is thrown out the window. No, I've proven to the court. I've proven to Catfly. I've probably proven to the jury that I'm much more, enlightened with this court things. And just seeing you here say, "Oh, you're 14. All that things you just said. Nah, fuck that. Throw it out the window." That is quite ageist of you. I'm quite ashamed of you, TWS. I thought you would be much more intelligent than me, since you're 2 years younger than me, so 2 years older than me. But look at you now, you're telling, "Oh, the ageism card, you're playing the ageism card." Okay.
Wow.
Go ahead and speak. I can't wait.
Wow. Courtroom more like the LARP room.
I mean, what you're doing right now is LARPing as well, so I wouldn't be laughing.
Wow, you're LARPing too, bro. You can't even be speaking, dude. Oh my gosh.
We're all LARPing together, Me, you, yeah, we're all LARPing.
Okay,
Sorry.
order. Hold on a second. I can only clarify who is speaking on the law room. TWS in the name of Article 4 Act 1 Regulations of the Courtroom Stream. I'm giving you as an order. Just in case this might lead to the serious situation, but come on.
Ooh, he got silence. Okay, then. He just got silent.
Excuse me, everyone. This is the jury. Just after a call announcement. A has accidentally left yet again. I just want to clarify that. Thank you very much.
All right. Any questions from the jury?
The jury yet again just wants to clarify that A has accidentally left. He was trying to get an important document. So we would like the jury, anybody in the studio to listen. Be very appreciated. Thank you.
I don't know if we can hear it very properly, but we can clarify about that. The defense of TLGD has literally left the building.
Hello, sorry. I just really want to quickly clarify something. A has accidentally left. He didn't mean to leave. He accidentally left, and this is because he was trying to get an important document for his his evidence, I believe. What the jury said. So we would like to quickly tell somebody to leave, so A can rejoin back.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Everyone who are in the stream, if anyone has space to bring Mr. A, also known as the defendant of TLGD, into the stream, it will be a pleasure.
May I allow to speak?
10 seconds, we will send someone home by force.
Catbreak, can I speak now? May I be allowed to speak?
Sure.
Okay, so I want to clarify about the rating thing. I have screenshots, by the way. I screenshotted the entire DMs I had with the Jimmy also, aka Cody. So if you do not mind, please make sure to show the DMs. So I'm gonna clarify about the rating. He sent me about, okay, that would have just it does rating. I got invited to a server that Elijah was in. I had one thing to do. I was only asked 2 times before to do a rating because Cody told me about like one rating command that I could have used, and he told me about it. Can you show the DM screenshots, please?
I'll inspect right over in the DMs.
Yeah, actually, it's in the StreamYard. So the screenshots of the entire DMs is in the
Sure.
StreamYard. So this started with the. Wait, can you put it on full screen, please? Thank you. So this started with the Jimmy also sending me an invite to the server that Elijah was in. So I said, I'm in. And he said this, all right, what should we do? I said, I do not know, since Elijah knows. And I said this, should we spam shit? And then Jimmy also said, yes, please make sure you more. And I said, or call Elijah a CP artist because as what he was accused of, he was accused of being a CP artist. That's true, by the way. And I said, bet. Send me the text for me to spam. I questioned him if you could send me a text to spam. Get your friends to spam
The court,
too. No need. I got
want
a
to
bot for
quickly in. Sorry, THD, you may continue sooner, but I may now reiterate my request, and TLGD can now speak freely, but I would probably want to request him when it comes to next time in streams that he, first of all, when proof is obviously given and it's evidence, like it's just proved 100%, please remain silent on that and forget about it, because that is just the proof that has already been given. Now, and second, my second thing I want to quickly clarify is, yet again, he may now speak freely. Thank you very much, and Capri, I appreciate you for yours.
Okay, thank you for allowing me to speak as well. So, anyway, back to the DMs. He said after he said he had a bot for me that I could possibly use. I said this already. Give me it. Check the GC and add it to your apps. I said all right. Show more. Get. Wait. Is this the same script? Fuck. Why did I say? Hold up. And then once after they raid happened, Elijah would have got his little people to basically ban us from the entire shit. I know it was a bit stupid for that, but like Jimmy also from the group told me about a command, and then after that he realized it was a wrong command. And instead it wasn't raid, it was like slash say what it meant. So pretty much this is the entire Discord DMs I have with Jimmy also, aka Cody. So keep this clear. I have to delete the images now because they're from the StreamYard. So yeah, just to make it clear. So yet again, I was asked to read a server that Elijah did. So I got the poop virus about because Jimmy also sent it in a Discord group that I had with him. What the fuck? Oh look, J Square. I wouldn't be even surprised, but like I had Dodo said something about her, but I'm not gonna mention it. So anything, that's all what I have to say for now from the Discord DM's history. So yeah, it's all. Thank you for letting me speak.
All right. Any further questions before I'm going to close the statement? None. Okay, I heard of something about the J Square. So, for the judge's condolences, let me just bring J Square on this witnessing board.
Okay.
So, J Square, you can say all truthfully lies will be punishable. So tell us what happened during the situation that's concluding right now.
TLGD leaked my real name, and he also made not safe for work art back in 2024 when I didn't do it, and let me think. He also wanted to be my girlfriend, but no, and anything like that what TLGD did to me back in 2024 or stuff like that. But yeah, but yeah, he made it, he made not safe for work art back in 2024 because I only know it's TLGD, but not me
Haven't
because but people kept blaming on me that it was me, but no.
I wanna do an objection real quick to make this. It is not true. I never draw these things. There's a difference, by the way. We every.
We
Wow.
already talked about
I
this, J Square. My client, right? His my client's drawings do not include eyebrows for his OC, but yet in the supposed exposed document where it's his drawings, it's disproven. It's actually someone else's.
And keep this in mind that Danny Dude is the responsible not only for doing the drawings but also making a NSFW animation out of my character doing something illegal. Keep this in mind. He's 16 years old. Actually, he's 17. Actually, I'm sorry. I got a bit confused because like I got confused from like the last year or whatever. Sorry about that. But I have a friend. Okay, I used to have a friend, Dodib, and I questioned him before about something what J Square did. He told me in a Discord DM that J Square would have joined a StreamYard, then she would have showed her butt cheeks to him and his friends on his StreamYard. He actually admitted this by himself. There's literally a DM screenshot about it in my discussion channel on the post. I'll actually get the link to it, but like, give me about a hot take of a minute to find it real quick.
Daughter was telling me to show my private parts back then, and I got exposed. And Daughter was no. Daddy was telling me to show my private parts. I don't know if that's true. He was telling me that.
Hold up. If you really are saying that Dodip asked you to show your private parts whatsoever, there would have been a proof of him saying it. Okay, as what I already stated in the discussion channel. Actually, hold up. For anyone who says anything, I'm actually gonna get the community post link of the DM. So hold up. I take a bit, but I will find it.
To answer Sonia's question, first of all, when you develop feelings for somebody who should be your partner, grooming is like a very central step in doing very messed up things. He was friends with him at the time. Yes, that is because that's because Danny groomed him, and groomers they rely on playing with emotions to influence people to do things that are very legal. So Sonio, that answers the question. Yes, Danny was 16. Okay, but at this time, my client was manipulated into doing these things by Danny, and he didn't know any better.
Right, the age gap is literally clarified that only gonna hear me is 13, and then he's 16 back then.
Yeah, it's a 3-year age gap. It's very problematic, but yet Danny was the one who engaged with him in the first place, and he was manipulated into doing things for Danny.
Oh my god.
Okay, any questions provided about J-square?
Sorry. Wait. What is the question about again?
J Square's
About the J-square situation.
discussion of grooming by Danny. Sonia in the YouTube comment section stated, quote unquote, Gullimer, why are you friends with Danny when he was grooming you? That, by the way, Danny was 16 back then. Gullimer is 13. I was explaining to Sonia that a 16-year-old grooming a 13-year-old is very common nowadays, and it's a 3-year age gap, which is problematic. Now, TLGD didn't know better. He had mental health, he was autistic, and he was clearly manipulated by Danny to do something. Please give me a moment, TLGD. Danny, he was clearly manipulated by Danny to do this against Elijah. And that is the reason why he was still friends with him, because groomers, they build a relationship, they build trust, they build this all up just for them to get something they want. That is why.
And so basically, this dandy dude, well, I forgot how to spell it, but like, I'll just call him D because he's a.
No, it's pronounced like this, Danny dude, basically, or just call him as Danny.
Dan. Okay, I'll just call him D dude. Dirty minded.
D-dude,
Anyways.
Or Diddy or whatever.
Call him okay, no. All right. Why did I just make a joke out of his dumbass name? But anyways, so where was I? Oh yeah. So about just to answer that question, I do actually have no questions about J Square, but J Square, just want to say I am sorry that you had to go through this along with the other victims that had to deal with this D dude, by the way.
I remembered when I used to call him Danny N-word back in the time when he got exposed. Even though I'm mixed, but I'm not gonna say it here, but I remember that time. Sorry for any interrupted, but like.
So
any questions provided about the J Square?
So but J Square, I do want to ask one more question. How old were you back then when you saw the dickwad dude? I'm sorry to say it.
she was 12, the same age as me.
I was gonna say that.
Fuck you.
Whoa! Wait. So she was 12 and the dickwad was 16.
Yeah, she was 12 and like Danny Duda was 16. I was 12 as well. From the incident, by the way.
Okay, now that is a disturbing 4-year age gap. Oh my god, that's just like that one situation last year when.
Do you know something? Do you want to know something? Not only he made the suggestive arts, Danny, dude. But he made more arts of me basically doing shit to Timothy Sand, aka Tom, aka fucking the Lord something. By the way, Timothy Sand is currently 20 years old. He's currently 20, nigga. Do you see how? No, I got very pissed on that time, by the way. When he groomed me. When I realized it was Timothy Sand from that time. The when he was the Lord person, whatever.
Okay. Okay. That is still messed up. The 4-year age gap just no. That's just like that one time last year when this 19-year-old woman named Emma, by the way, 7 to 8 year age gap. Okay, I was 15 by that time, and basically, Emma decided to do some weird ass shit towards me. I will be honest.
What?
Yep, that is disgusting. But that's besides the point for right now. That's besides the point. I'm sorry if I got off topic, but just wanted to get that out there. But yeah, Emma Mushishi. I can't even say it anymore. I'm sorry. I'll just call her Emma. But basically, and yes, I'm glad she's like entirely gone as of earlier this year. Thank fucking God. But nevertheless, that was the off-topic statement for right now. But as it is, as for J Square, I really hope you do actually feel better now that you don't have to deal with this dickwad dude again.
No, he did it. He did it to both of us. He did the shit to both of us, by the way.
How?
Didn't you remember when he made fucking a porn animation of it, both of us?
Yeah.
So he literally he made CP, dude. He made CP. Are you that
Oh my
stupid?
fucking dude.
I have the video uploaded that he made about the animation. Full on censored, by the way, I meant to say.
Uncensored? Okay, now
I meant to say censored. I think you misheard me.
I was about to say, if that was uncensored right there, then that is going to be absolutely what the fuck you call it? Atrocious, basically. Let's just put it that way.
It is still on my discussion channel, by the way. You can literally fucking see how this dude literally made the animation, dude. I was accused of drawing shit, but like.
So preferably that part will be the only time I will actually believe you in, because I cannot believe that people actually just ended up spreading stuff saying that you actually drew G's pizza and then all that, and then etc. So that is the only time I will actually hear from you. But Tristan, respectively, I'm gonna have to ask you, like, I don't know what the fuck, like, this shit, I don't know, like, why what the hell was that? You know what, I'm not even gonna explain. Someone just fucking moaned. I apologize.
I'm gonna just say this real quick before I have to go. I'm actually gonna have to head out right now because of my entire family. So, respectfully, I have to be going out. I don't have any time to do.
Okay, but before you go, I just want to make this known to you. From now on, if you promise to not retaliate anymore, I will leave you alone. I will make this true, but you have to promise me that you won't talk about it like this again, okay? I assume he accepted it. But anyways, so
Yes, he accepts it.
Yeah,
okay.
So, okay, I already accepted it. So, I'll be heading out right now. So, respectfully, if I have any time to say anything, I will probably be online on Discord or whatever. But I want to clarify this though. Danny Dude has done shit. especially towards me, just like Timothy saying, and like whatever individual that done shit towards me and some of my friends. So
Okay,
that's all I have to
but
say.
we cannot be speaking to each other again. Let's just make that point there. But you have a good rest of your day, okay? I hope everything goes well for you. But truly, I don't want to have to come back here and you're going to actually retaliate like this again. But anyways, you have a good day.
Okay, I'll be going now. So have a nice day.
Thank you. And now, as I finish off my statement for Tristan here, you really should have actually need to just at least make some adjustments. The CP thingy you made, no offense, dude, but I think Dandy Dude may have just told you for some reason. I don't know why. If anything, mind asking that this one and only part, just the CP allegation, just please at least make more research before you actually make something else, and etc. And so, what the hold on, I'll be back.
This is not the time for phone calls. This is a courtroom. For God's sake.
Yeah, it's
Judge, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna take this phone call real quick. I'm so sorry.
All right.
It's just Capri.
We will take you in the backstage if something is possible.
Could we go on to the closing statement?
As usual. And I think there's a lot of witnesses that is concluding. I'm bringing to another witness of LARP Tenny.
Oh, what's up? It's me, Lopton. So, do you guys know
So, Lord Tenny, wait. Lord Tenny, if you can speak even further, you need to speak all truthful things. False accusations will be punishable.
What does that mean by false? I don't know what false means.
If you lie about an accusation towards my client TLGD, then you're going to be in trouble. And you'll be in contempt of court. And lying under oath.
Yes, this is the serious, real situation that is going on right now. So,
Okay,
tell us what happened during the TLGD situation.
So one time, you might not know about this, like, but there was like one time in like TWS's stream where TLGD called me like the N-word on it. Like, remember when I used to be called Ishan? He literally said the N-word.
Is there any proof, like, that my client said the N-word to you?
Like just look at like TWS streams. If you like go back, like go all the way back, then maybe you can try and find it.
Listen, LARP Tenny, I've looked through most of his streams. I haven't seen you or your name in any of them, including the ones that TLGD is in.
Do you mean like here's some names that I used to go by: Grassy, Switch 2, Lopton, and Isham.
I didn't. Isham?
Yes,
no, I already looked. Okay, Isham I saw once, but he didn't say anything to you on one of those streams. But for the others,
Ishan is me. Ishan is me.
Yeah, I know Isham. It's you, and you go by other names. But
Yeah.
I looked through almost all of the streams, including TLGD. There was only one with you, and he never said anything to you. In my research,
Wait,
he never said.
No. But TWS, remember that one time when TGLD called me the N-word before? Remember?
I could only remember at least a few streams back. I couldn't tell exactly which stream it was, but
yeah. So unless we have like,
as well.
so if like, yeah, accusation, yes, you have two witnesses, but there's no evidence to prove. Like from my viewing, I haven't seen or even heard about Isham, aka you, being called the N-word a few streams back. I've looked through most of the streams, even the sleep streams. I did even the sleep stream that TWS did for that one occasion. I didn't see anything regarding you being called the N-word.
Well, did you check? Well, did you check the second time? Did you check? Did you double check all of those and went through a lot of it?
Yes, I double checked every single stream that TLGD was in, even the first one he was in.
So then, this is what I'm trying. This is what I'm going to ask Larpton. By the way, Larpton, quick question. But like, when did you last observe like TLGD in some sort of like some sort of stream that I did?
So like, it was like, I don't know, like when it was like before you guys cut ties with TGLD, and like it was like everyone was like forcing me to cut ties with this like person called Elijah. I think some of y'all know who he is.
What do you mean TGLP?
No, I mean like
who is
TGLD.
TGLP? No.
I said TGLD. Oh.
No, you said TGLP. Who is TGLP?
Oh my god. Accidental misspell. He actually said TLGD, not TLGP.
Yeah. But like, I'm pretty sure this one time when everyone was forcing me to cut ties with Elijah. But like Elijah has done some stuff in the past that a little bit I can't forgive, and also about TGLD, there's stuff about his past that I can't also forgive as well.
TGLB.
So I didn't know whose side to pick, because I've heard some stuff about Elijah and I have some stuff about TGLD, so I didn't know who to pick. Yeah, that's the last time. That was the last time I saw him.
So do you think that you're on TGLD's side or TWS's side when it comes to like did he influence you in any way? Did TWS influence you in any way to like attack TGLD or Elijah?
I don't know. I don't know what influence means. Sorry.
Did he influence you? Did he tell you to do something?
I said I don't know what influence means. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm going to give you.
So here, let me make this known.
Let me just speak, okay? Influence. To influence someone is to give them an idea that they know might be wrong or right, and then this influence, it tells you to do something that they want you to do. For example, if I wanted to tell my mom to do a backflip, I would say, you really should do a backflip. You need to do a backflip right now. That's what influence is.
Okay, I guess.
You guess. Like, so
I mean, like, as of right now, I'm not in anyone's side yet, but like once like the drama gets too like madness, then I might actually pick a side.
All right, this drama's kind of ending right now, and like you say, like technically TWS technically influenced you. Is that correct?
I don't know what to say.
Okay. All right. Thank you for your input. You're free to go, I guess. Right, Cabra? Can you go?
Yeah, he's free to go.
Okay.
You may leave.
I'm announcing another witness that is concluded is Variety. Variety, you can speak only truthfully. False accusations might be punished.
I do apologize. Yes, Verity.
I don't know if Verity have a mic or not. Okay, that is concluded.
I say that we
We currently do not have. Verity does not have a mic at this time.
I guess we are.
Okay, I don't know if we can also chat in private chat, so it's also free to communication.
Let's give him 2 minutes. Hold them.
Hey, just to let you, hey, in chats, just to let you guys know, those who are asking if TLGD is gone, yes, he just left, but we just made peace now. We're leaving us each other alone for a while, but he's not allowed to contact me.
All right, it's been 2 minutes at least.
Okay, so that is concluded by say.
Verity connected his mic.
Okay.
hello.
Do you have to say anything about TLGD or TWS? Like, why did you want to be called upon?
Yeah, I have something to say. It was TGLD. I have a folder about it. Like I have like the post of it and like linking of his like main account. It might be in a Google Drive, so it's in the private chat. So.
Well, just to let you know that Google Drive is currently locked away in a access directors, some sort of access only. Do we have to request that?
No, I think we already covered that document. What document is it about, Verity? Verity?
Or if it's an access request by mistake.
Okay. We can't take
consent.
If already
you
just sent evidence that is locked, we can't access it. So I request the judge to ignore this evidence if it's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Right, ignorance of the evidence has been ignored due to the document access.
May we have Verity leave now? Is he free to go?
Okay.
Judge.
Goodbye. See you later.
Yeah, have a nice day, everybody.
Judge Capri, may we send the next witness, Paper Mario, up, please?
All right, next witness onto this case is Paper Mario.
Thank you.
Okay, please just be realistic with this one. The other two are just, oh no.
Paper Mario, just to remind you, you can tell all truthfully. Lies will be punished.
Is Paper Mario is Paper Mario able to speak at this time?
He's not even responding. Why did you even bring him up?
If not responding in 10 seconds, we will replace the witness.
How many witnesses do you guys have?
A lot.
There's no
All right,
need for
Paper
this.
Mario. All right, Paper Mario. Thank you for your time. Your microphone is not audible at this time. We will now replace the Lapis Dune. Jesus Christ. And stop begging,
Alright,
please, the Lapis Dune.
I'm begging the witness to Lapis Dude.
Okay. Okay. I have more info about TLGD.
Go ahead.
Okay, fine. I won't beg. Okay. Since I am since I'm one of the witnesses, I also have more info about TLGD. So, may I please share my screen?
Go ahead. You can.
Okay. I guess I can. Okay.
I'm not used to it. It's like 3 a.m. here. Ugh. Just go ahead. Just say it.
I'm
Just say
sharing
what you
my screen now, Catbry.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm sharing the cross-examination.
I have more info, and the info is being provided from a little group that I'm in. Not images. No. I gotta go to Google Drive. So, as I was trying to say, TLGD was also being racist and xenophobic. Let me get more images. Okay. Now, TLGD exposed. So, this is the image of TLGD being xenophobic. He used a fake message app, and then I guess like the Heist app, and then like he typed in this right here. I got abused. He said he hates black people. That's him being.
Do you think that he? No. I just want to just say something to Lapis, dude. Do you think that TLGD decided to use this bot as some sort of entertainment, and he generally doesn't even. I don't think he meant to even use the bot at all. He thought it was a pretty funny bot to use, and he didn't really understand if these two messages could be used to, for example, be used for such disgusting such. And obviously, he probably knew that it was a fake message and put it in as a joke. Yet again, people can use bots for many different things, even, for example, a quote bot. It has funny. So it doesn't mean that he generally meant it as xenophobic and homophobic. He doesn't mean it, especially because his mother is a mixed individual.
Yeah, I know that.
So the evidence but the evidence you showed then is disproven.
Oh, disproven?
Yeah.
I mean, she shouldn't have kept a message though, because again, it's still gonna be offensive to other people.
Yes, it might be effective to other people. That is true, but it's obvious that he meant it as a joke. Like, I used the fake message, this bot as well. It's very funny. Like, you can just put in anything, and it's a real message. It's not. It's obviously supposed to be a joke bot, and it's not supposed to be used in these ways. But in certain groups, if they find it hilarious, they will do so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't know what that bot can be used for, but
yeah, of course.
Wait, I forgot. Oh no, I already showed the other evidence.
Yeah, you already showed it. So is that all?
I don't think that's all of it, but actually, that's all that I have to show, I guess. So, yeah.
All right. Catbroy, go ahead.
Okay, Lapis Dude, thank you for the concluded evidences. You are free to go. And I'm bringing down another witness that is also concluded as the same one as like Sonia 43.
Yeah.
Sunio, Sunio, I have loads of things to talk about for you. First of all, you say in the YouTube live chat, correct, that why is a 20-year-old grooming
Why did you allow a 20-year-old to groom you, TLGD? First of all, that individual isn't 20. He is 16. And you clearly don't understand, first of all, how grooming works. A person manipulates somebody to do things with them, and they pretend to be in a relationship. That's how grooming works. And it's very sad that you don't really understand that, but it's maybe because you have a learning disability. You know what? That is absolutely fine. Who may know, but it doesn't excuse you for knowing that. Oh, why does he allow himself to be groomed? You need to put yourself into somebody else's shoes for a moment, right? You have to think before you post, because as you said as well, TLGD, you leave a footprint. You're also leaving a footprint as well. I could look back at the stream and see what you have said. It's very abhorrent, and you even got warned by the court. And I'm very surprised that the Judge Caprai even allowed you to be here. So you must consider yourself very lucky. Either way, you may now say what you want to say to the court.
Yeah, we got proof of Jerry's uncensored CP. We got it. Because nobody told him to do this. I'm talking about Algeria. Jerry is the same person.
Okay, we're not talking about Algeria though. We're talking about TLGD. So why are you bringing up Algeria now?
Because he's involved in this, right?
No, he isn't involved in the drama with TWS. I don't think that's TLGD and TWS are involved in each other. How so? Could you elaborate?
Yeah, I don't. Graham, eyeball, he's skin color. He's not mixed. And you guys know, yeah. But
well, you have
he
to
keeps lying.
You have, how do you know he's lying though? Yes, he lied about
because we saw his face before, and he looks like a guy who's just white.
Yeah,
I don't know. He's white. Yeah.
But that could be for multiple things. Like my father is fully black, but I'm also mixed race. Does that give me permission to say the N-word or not? I don't know.
Oh wait. Graham just said that Coco told him that forcing and kids to see sirs. It's never true because Coco never told him that. Coco said, "Don't do it. It's bad. Don't do it." That's what he said. Graham just pretty much lying. He's lying, but the kid, she's 11, and Graham's trying to teach her to say it. Because you know that person's white.
Okay. TWS, did you even understand him? Anybody? Because I didn't.
I'm sorry. I was trying to check on something. What'd you say?
TWS, I asked the defense. Did you even hear what he said? Because I didn't. And Your Honor, did you hear what he said?
The only thing I heard was about the skin stereotypes. Thank you.
All right. Thank you for your input, defense. Sunio, the only thing you're saying, as I can hear, is first of all, you're accusing him of lying, and there's nothing to prove that. Like, the only thing that can prove that he was lying originally for like one thing, and that's about it. So what can you think he's lying now? Second, you're saying that his skin tone doesn't really permit him to say the N-word. Doesn't like non-black people also say the N-word?
I'm talking about the Yevio. Not not
What?
Gurmy. I'm talking about the F when Gurmy told a kid to say it.
Okay, but we're not discussing about that. We're discussing about TLGD.
I know.
Now,
I just said. I just say Gurmy just force the kids to say it.
okay, so if this person is forcing other people to say it, then TLGD is not responsible of that. It's that person that says it. You understand that?
I don't
It's not,
think. What you said?
listen, if someone else is telling someone else to do something and TLGD is entertaining that, it's not his fault originally. It's the other person's fault.
Well, I don't, because I can't. I don't hear it because Peyton Poppy, he's lying. I think Graham's lying. Hey, so don't even.
Okay, thank you for your input. I find it hard to believe that TLGD would lie about his ethnicity slash race. Obviously, he's already explained that his mother is brown and he's in a mixed race, and his mother is mixed race, and she probably permits him to say the N word. But I also have to clarify, Sunio, I don't get why you're saying that he's lying about this whole thing. He's been very truthful, minus the alt account of his. So I just really want to just say that to you. I don't think he's lying about his mother having a different skin tone and allowing him to say the N word. I don't think he's lying because of that. So this is why I'm just going to say now, Caprai, could Sunio's evidence and witness statement be tossed away? Because I don't really think this can provide much.
No, for real. He told a kid to say it.
He told a kid to say what? Like swear
Yeah,
words?
the third, and the N word and the F word.
Yeah, but it wasn't him originally. It wasn't him. It was somebody else, and he got influenced to be saying that.
No,
So
in that free Coco say don't do it. That's bad. Don't do it.
Yeah,
he's just saying for reason because girls is don't listen.
But you have to understand, right? If somebody tells him to do it, and this person has been in a great friendship, he's probably not going to reconsider something by Coco, another friend of his. He's going to do something, and it's not like we can stop. It's not like he knew that it was a bad thing to do, but obviously he feels regret. So you're practically just saying, sadly, nothing that can be relevant, Sunio. You say he's lying, but he's obviously not lying most of the time, especially
Okay, what all you mean? What all you mean? Like, what are you talking about? I'd say the kids got forced by Graham.
Okay. I just don't know. Thank you for your input. Caprai, may he be excused.
Okay. All for the proper evidence is Sonia 43. Thank you so much.
Okay. I don't know. Go
Another
ahead.
two witnesses remaining that they need to discuss, or even something else. I'm bringing the witness Third Lift Cereal Ball FLC BTVE.
Oh my goodness, could we just have one? Alright. What is it? Just what's
Okay, Phillips, just to listen closely. You need to say all truthfully questions, as false accusations might be punishable. So tell us what happened about the TLGD situation.
I
Fruit Loops, if you are able to speak, you may. We will give you exactly 10 seconds to respond.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On to the next witness.
All right, next witness is Bossy Bear Roy. Okay.
Go ahead.
Wait, Fruit Loops is also. I forgot.
Wait, oh.
Oh yeah. So you know, I was just in cubic stream or something like that. So I was just in cubic stream or something like that. I think so. And then he was scared that if he cut ties with TLGD, he would get a hate base. But like everyone was here to comfort him, so he would be scared and all and stuff. So he had no choice but to cut ties with TLGD, so he wouldn't be scared of getting hate base. So yeah, I think that's all I had to say.
Alright, thanks for your input, but what do you mean that TLGD was threatening somebody?
I don't know. I don't know. So wait. Let me say it again. So I was just in Cubic stream and stuff, and he was basically scared to cut ties with TLGD.
I mean, TLGD wouldn't really threaten anybody to be cutting ties with him. I think he's much more of a considerable person when it comes to contact people. So, I do understand from your point of view. You're a viewer.
Friends with TLGD. I literally heard about that. TLGD was friends with someone, and it's Cubic, but basically now Cubic cut ties with TLGD. So yeah.
Okay.
I think that's all I had to say.
All right. Thank you so much for your input. We may now move on to the next one. If we may,
Moving on to the next witness, I guess.
Well, thank you so much.
All right. Now we're down to our final witness. Holy crap. I'm surprised.
Bossy Bear Silly.
All right.
All right, Bossy Bear, you can tell the only truth. False accusations will be punishable.
I think after this stream, I'm definitely going to have to grab my coffee on the way back because I feel like it's getting cold.
Right, it's communicated. All right.
Okay, I guess the Bossy Bear really is no longer responding. So without further ado, I'm closing this statement and starting with the ending statement. I'm giving the voice to the TLGD's defense, Mr. A.
With what I've proven so far, with the amount of talking I have done, I have yapped for 4 hours straight, and I'm quite happy for that. TLGD is innocent. He was just dragged into an illegal war made by TWS. And TWS is clearly, and we have clearly shown evidence that TWS himself has not even given any insight on his promises and decides to break them. Folks, and his own lawyer, Moher, has evidence that doesn't really make any sense and is also taken out of context. Your Honor, I rest my case. TWS is guilty of all charges, and I don't think he deserves a counter termination, but I do think he deserves at least a few years in jail time, $100,000 US dollar fine, and lastly but not least, I request TLGD get a restraining order against TWS Nation and an illegal travel ban on TWS Nation, and also a public apology from TWS himself. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now I'm giving voice to DWS about his defense about this situation.
So truly, all I'm going to say, and I'm gonna make it short and sweet, because of the false accusations, and aside of the alt accounts and shit that we actually found out, I am going to be pressing charges against Gilherme about these later on the way back from my local Starbucks, of course. But honestly, there's one more thing I do actually need to say before I end this statement here, respectively. To all the peoples who have retaliated with the TLGD team, y'all can go fuck off, okay? Because truly, I cannot believe I actually had to end up blowing my entire fucking mental health just to actually get this thing done. Okay? I will be making a public apology, but as it is, TLGD is not allowed to be talking to me under any circumstances. And whoever that fucking guy decided to fucking dox someone, I forgot what it was. I'm actually going to track him down again and see if I can find him. And hopefully this time I can actually get him fucking removed. But that is going to cause conflict, and I really don't give a fuck. Last thing I do need to say is that with the proven facts that not only did TLGD not managed, but actually attempted to raid like 2 servers, all within the same and or different account. I'll go ahead and say this again. He is responsible for that. And another thing too is that I'm going to be issuing TLGD a warning only this once to not joke about 9/11 jokes again. I will not accept that. And the homophobic mistake that he did, I understand that. And I unfortunately may say that, hey, it's a part of life sometimes. But as me being a part of the LGBTQ community, it is technically not acceptable. But in reality, you can actually say whatever you want. It's freedom of speech. I mean, I don't really fucking care. But nevertheless, you get the deal. And so, as I end my statement off, I would like to directly say that TLGD is guilty and innocent on exactly half of the entire claim set. I could say at least 70% of it. I'm sorry, 60%. But even then, that still really doesn't count up. But all I will say is that since TLGD left, I hope he understands that he is not allowed to continue retaliating towards me. Okay? He is not allowed to talk to any of us, including me. Okay? And he is also not allowed in any circumstances to actually go out and continue to make these stupid claims towards me. And respectively, I'll just say this once, and this will be the final time I will say it. But because, and I will say it once again, since basically there's been some people that have told me that I was dragged into the dramas, I really don't give a fuck anymore, because at this point I really think I should actually make this point serious out there. Therefore, I'm going to continue to say that I am actually dragging myself into this drama. You are proven to be an absolute piece of shit bitch hold cunt. I really do not give a fuck. You can kindly take that accusation and shove it up your ass.
Okay, I don't think this is necessary, but Jerry, any final statements about the situation?
Hello, I am a representative of the member of the jury. We have reached a decision. In the case of the name of the United States to recognize TLGD versus TWS, with the Judge Catbry, the prosecutioner A, and the defendant lawyer MGE Train on the accusations, we find TWS guilty on accusations of 1 count of illegal declaration of war, 2 counts of cyberstalking, 1 count of doxing, 5 counts of emotional damage in the first degree. We find Elijah guilty on 2 counts of public indecency and 5 counts of emotional damage in the first degree. We find Allison guilty on the charges of 5 counts of emotional damage in the first degree. We also find TWS's associates and TWS himself guilty of 3 counts of stalking and 13 counts of falsified evidence. We do not agree with the conclusion / suggestion of a count termination. Instead, we suggest TWS to have a public apology, a $100,000 to $200,000 fine, and a restraining order for TLGD against TWS TV5 Nation and TWS and TV5 herself. Thank you.
All right, that's all for that is concluded. The decision will be concluded after the meeting. Conclusion. Case by the name of United States of America, courtroom stream upon recognizing TLGD against TWS for the accusation of 1 count of illegal declaration of war, 2 counts of cyberstalking, 2 counts of hacking, 1 count of doxing, of Elijah, 2 counts of public indecency, 5 counts on emotional damage in the first degree, that concludes TWS, Elijah, and Allison, 3 counts of stalking, TWS and his alliance, and 13 counts of falsifying evidence for the alliance, proving TWS is guilty about the act. And for the situation, he going to declare courtroom stream decides to give on TWS a public apology to make a responsibility to the staff as an adult. And after concluded the situation of what happened tonight is on the restraining order against the TLGD to cut the contact away from TLGD. And also for TLGD, giving the restraining order on TWS to break the contact away from TWS until they will clarify as the apology will be sent. After the apology will be sent, there will be breakability of the contact whatsoever. It's about the decision concluding of Mr. A or even the part of the jury.
Oh, hello there.
And for the situation that is literally concluded about the situation that is really held out right now, we already know that someone.
I just want to say something. First of all, this is my first ever court stream, and I just want to say I'm very thankful that I have managed to win. I feel like TWS should take this as a sign of change. He should actually change something about his
I think
ideas.
TWS is pissed
And
off.
to be honest, I'm just gonna say it. Go fuck yourself, TWS. That's all I'm gonna say now.
And Mr. A, I hope you go fuck yourself too. Have fun going in hell. Goodbye.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
Wait,
much.
I think that's too far.
I don't care. Goodbye, niggas.
I don't care. I'm fine about that. To
Did
be
you
honest.
just break down the door?
Oh, also, Caproy,
And
can I tell you something?
I also for TLGD needs to hold also the responsibility as an adult for his actions.
He's actually 14, Your Honor, so he's not an adult. He doesn't have to take any action. He's
But
14.
only for his responsibility
No
needs
way.
to know about his actions. But we already know what happened yesterday was about the all of the allegations.
Oh,
Without
by
only
the
all of that.
also, by the way, Caproy, do you want to know something?
Go ahead. Okay. That is
Yeah.
clarifying about the falsifying situation of the double deck.
Yeah, so as you can clearly see, I am who you think you are. I am who you know. You recognize this profile picture, correct?
All right. I can tell falsifying misinformation that might conclude of a TLGD guilty.
You can't change your judgment now. It's quite too late. But the jury managed to side with me, so yeah, yippee.
The previous sim, they already know. They already know.
I just wanted to defend him. Like, why can I not defend somebody? Like, is it just against the rules? Anyways, I'm going
just
back into
about the
the
two
community now.
sides going all around the series. It's very prohibited.
Wait, oh, he came back.
Oh well, that's
Nah. You're
again.
PB Sim. Nah, get your bitch ass out of here, bro. Nobody fucking wants you here. Get your lying ass out of here.
And yet again, he broke down the door.
Fuck you, Mr. A, and fuck you, PV Simp. I cannot PV Simp, I cannot believe you fucking tricked me. Respectively, fuck you and all your stupid ass lies. You are no longer allowed in TWS Nation, bitch.
Okay, on the previous
Fucking lying ass nigga.
What the? Did you
I can tell very clear.
I'm black. I'm allowed to say it. Don't worry. Well, goodbye.
Okay, I guess I'm getting on the second charge to previous sim of changing the positions without any other noticing. And also for the changing of also misconduct, might conclude it's a double, what should it say? Double role that is literally prohibited. And I have decided to get PV Simp up on Tuesday 4th, August 2026. to only not to terminate the power of attorney for over 2 months, while trying to lie everyone else on their backs.
I'd just like to quickly clarify something.
PV Simp, you fuck ass liar. I knew you were siding with TLGD, bitch.
I wasn't actually siding with TLGD. As you may know, TWS, I'm currently spying on him. Don't you not remember?
But you lied to everybody. Do you not realize? Look at what you did. You are a fraud. A dumb ass fraud. Protecting him all for this?
Well,
Okay,
that's
PV
what
Simp.
you lied. You exposed, nigga. You exposed, bro.
Yeah, you're fucking exposed.
You caught
You're
red
fucked up.
fucking handed, bitch. You caught red fucking handed. I knew you did that shit.
I'm so disappointed on you.
Ain't
Okay.
no way.
We trusted you, but you break the promise.
Us.
Wait a
We're
minute.
so mad.
Okay?
Crashed out.
But that was.
Okay.
But to be honest, the jury.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up at PV Sim about your lying.
Calm down, okay, everybody?
Wow. So you acted like you're the
trying to
jury, and
almost
then you
dox
acted like the Mr. A
location. How
person.
could you,
Guess
you
what?
bitch, in the
It was
previous
your
year?
voice the
That was
entire
like
time.
pussy
I
ass
heard
faces.
you. I heard you, King. I heard you. I heard you. That was the same damn ass voice. That voice, Mr. A, and the jury. It's you, nigga. It's you. It's you behind the account. You're the one actually protecting TLGD.
Crashed out.
Oh my god, dude. You dumb, I bet your dumbass low-key trying to think, oh my stupid ass LARP is 24/7. No, bitch, nigga, no, I'm not, gang.
I'm literally laughing right now. He literally
Yeah, that's
crashed
fair.
out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Effort crash out. No way.
So you know what? PV Sim, you have officially broke our promise. From now on, you are banned from TWS Nation.
As a permanent tweet. So, anyways,
Again,
as I was
and
saying,
it's permanent.
I need to tell you something. I need to talk to him. Okay. So, PV Sim, if you don't admit about your action to us, you will be sentenced. End up getting sentenced to jail.
Literally,
Alright, you know what? I admit, I was Mr. A. I'm not the jury.
You?
That's what I admit. I'm being
You
truthful.
admitted you fucking lied to us. Are you serious?
I lied about being not being Mr. A, but I'm telling the truth. I'm still spying on TLGD.
No way.
Like, remember,
I heard your voice. I heard the exact same damn voice from Mr. A talking about all of this shit and then all of that. What the fuck? You are lucky. You are lucky. Me and TLGD finally had peace with. You're lucky. Me and TLGD finally had some peace away forever.
Which, I feel very happy that you guys have finally made up. Because, to be honest, being involved in drama.
No
is
way.
really
That was
big
a
thing.
huge crash
I
out.
do.
Lol.
I also wanted to apologize for saying all that stuff to you. Obviously, that was a part of my spy work. And I just want to make this clear, right? I'm still spying on TLGD. What is even the point? Like, just for this whole thing was just a ploy just to give me more personal information about him so I can make a document on him. You do know that, right? Here, TWS?
Yeah, I seriously do not believe that. You basically just made us lose an entire fucking case.
Hey, no fucking way.
You made us just lose an entire fucking case, bro.
Listen, I can make it up to you by representing you as I have now evidence that TLGD is just a stupid idiot. I have built up a lot of evidence, and trust me, we can easily get him back. So, just
listen, the damage is already done, bruh. The damage is already done.
And your reputation
You
is
admitted that you were the
broken too,
A
bro.
person. You admitted you said all of this shit. So what's the point?
And
It's too
what's
late.
the point about what you have done is very unacceptable. You're trying to get the What Are You Dude a blame How fucking dare you?
What is wrong with you?
Oh my god. So that means Jesus fucking Christ. The tables must have fucking turned.
Okay.
Oh my
I
god.
can
Now,
only tell- I
now
can
what do
only
you get the
tell-
guys for plead for?
Order,
Guilty or
order,
not guilty,
order.
guys? Go plead
Order,
anything
order.
you want to say.
Okay. Do you know what? Fine.
Order,
I'll
order,
admit
order.
something. TLGD. Listen.
Okay.
TLGD.
Case.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to rejoin and come back.
Wait, hold on. I want any one of you to stay on mute because I can only talk about this final statement. What happened this time is that we know that PVSimp lied to us and the entire community and tried to literally forcefully win the case. I think it's very clear that I'm forcefully about to say this and for the final time to suspend PVSimp's power of attorney for over 10 months.
That is fine. I was paid by TLGD to actually represent him. Sorry. I was paid, okay? He trusted me so much that he decided to pay me like $10 just to represent him. And to be honest, I'm in a very listen.
Oh
I'm in
my
a very
god. So at this point,
listen.
you just rigged. You rigged the entire thing on your own.
not all by myself. TLGD had to give me the script and all of this shit. So I didn't even mean any of this.
Serious? An entire
And the TLGD has held on the money fraud that has been literally concluded as a crime.
Exactly. So everything I said as Mr. A, I take it back. TWS is not guilty on any of these charges. That's what I'm going to say now. And I just really want to say this. I was in a very bad financial situation while I was also spying on him. So you must please understand me that I had to take the $10 or not. It's just I'm really struggling.
Guess what?
Yeah.
Because we got also the papers and documents of your case, PVSimp, and we're going to discuss about it right now as soon as the next day will appear.
Oh my fucking gosh.
You just won an entire case because of the script?
You basically, oh my god, that is fraud right there. No.
It'll be episode number 10.
It is literal fraud.
PVSimp, you are a literal fraud. Oh my
People
god.
say what's wrong with me, man.
The tables may have just flipping to. Oh my. Hold on. Capri. Quick question. About
What is wrong with you?
About all of those charges and the fines, though, is it still on me, or is it completely?
You know what? I'm just gonna say here, all of those charges have been rescinded. And then
Yeah, you better pay us for it. You better pay for 8,000. You better pay for 20 million real in dollars because of you.
No, I didn't have to pay anything.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
like you
received
have to
all-
pay a 20 million dollars for that. For your action.
Fuck. Yeah, Journey. Oh my god.
Are you serious, man? Yeah,
The
for real.
tables
Yeah, you have to
just
pay us for
quickly
it.
turn so fast. Oh my god. So I knew PVC was behind this shit the entire time.
I
Oh
kind of
my
wanted
god.
to. No, I'm just gonna say this now. The whole reason why I decided to do this is first I got paid by TLGD, but also I fucking hate him. So I deliberately revealed myself so he can actually just get into more trouble. I absolutely despise this man. I absolutely hate guts of him. So I just want to thank every single one of you for coming out here to defend
Read the
yourselves.
comments.
Now you're gonna have to pay
You literally just pranked all of us. Now Capri's gonna end up paying a fine because of you. Do you not realize the damage you did? No! Get back here right now!
Because of you, you're gonna have to pay us $20 million. Literally.
Nah, I don't have to.
Get back here! TLGD, get the fuck back here right now!
Look at this nigga. He doesn't know shit. Also, I'm brown, so I can
Guys,
share.
guys, I already stated this. I do.
Why you say Jeremy?
Okay. So, TLGD, listen.
Can I speak? Can I?
Listen, I need to say this real quick.
Can I? Look.
I need to say this real quick, okay? I need to say this real quick because that A person, PV Simp was behind it the entire time. He basically we were all basically tricked. We were pranked.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Look. Are you guys blaming me for something? Did I do any?
You're just stupid.
You're not blaming you. What are you talking about?
TLGD, listen. We are not blaming you. We're just here to tell you that basically this entire fucking thing, PV Simp ended up rigging all of it.
It's all a prank, bro. It's all a prank.
Did I did something wrong?
No, you didn't.
I was scared. Can I speak?
You literally got an entire case.
Can I speak?
You guys,
let TLGD speak, please.
Can speak.
You also got an entire case.
Yo, Zero guys, speak.
Zero, shut up.
I was scared because I thought you guys said something about me, so I came
it's just
here.
about me.
Please, again, if anybody's mentioning me or blaming me for something, please do not, because I'm not doing anything wrong. Please.
We're not.
We are not mentioning you, but all we're going to say. Okay. All we're going to say right now. Okay.
Thanks for the $10 star.
I just want to make this known real quick.
Okay, for the situation that has been mentioned, we already know about the previous situation, and that is concluded very clear that TLGD might be still guilty about his actions, what he done.
Could I possibly?
Hey, Judge Capri, can I please talk? Because I wasn't even finished.
All right, take your time.
Thank you. So TLGD, listen, okay. All of those charges that PV Simp basically filed against you and me, most of it has been rescinded. Most of the charges, all in total, has been rescinded. Okay. The only things that you did was like the alt accounts and shit, but that and the ratings. Don't forget that. But that was it.
That was basically
okay. But did I get any choice? But like, just know.
No, because you practically just gave me like $10, and I just did everything for you.
What? I don't remember giving any.
Yeah, sure, buddy, sure. Just keep lying to yourself.
I don't remember giving any money, but okay.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Can I rejoin real quick?
You can't really trust this guy, you know. He's like lying. TLGD is lying. He did literally just give me $10 to like, hey, could you please defend me in court? I know you're very good at defending, and I just took the $10 because, to be honest, I'm gonna be honest with you, TWS. I'm in a very poor financial situation right now.
Your Honor, could I possibly rejoin the stream?
So TLGD
you basically just falsely sued us for $220,000 That is roughly at least 210. That is at least 219,000 Windows dollars, but still, of the fines in total, and all of a sudden you pranked us all, even when this situation is serious. Are you serious right now?
I am quite serious because TLGD told me to defend him, and the only reason why I revealed myself is, first, not to prank you all, but I had to just tell you about all of this, and this was the only way I could get some sort of reality check, and you came back in. The main reason why I left originally is because I was on low battery and I had to charge my phone, but now I have a charger and I'm back here. Either way, right, I rescind any of those claims. TLGD told me to make these charges on you. Let me finish, Cerebral. I would really appreciate it if I let me finish. Either way, TLGD told me to make these charges against you because he thinks these are, the best charges to make. And also, I just looked at myself as like, okay, I have to somehow get my $10 either way. So I just really want to tell you, TWS, I apologize. I'm fine with you banning me, but I was given $10 to defend him, and I was kind of like in the moment where, like, do I continue spying or do I take $10 and just do this one-time gig? Reveal was me, and then everything about TLGD is just ruined because he just gave me yet again $10 to do this, all of this, minus the reveal. He told me that I had to be perfectly in this persona, and I'm not even the jury. I don't know who the hell the jury even is. Like, to be honest, I don't know much about the jury either way, and I do not even know why they replicated my voice in any way. Either way, right? TLGD paid me to do this, and I just really want to give my apology straight to you. And Capri, I understand that you take my power of attorney away. I'm absolutely fine with that. That is a valid reason to do so. And TWS, I do really want to apologize for pissing you off, but this was the only way where I can get $10, but also rescind all these like false allegations against you because they're not true. You don't stalk. You don't manipulate like your evidence. It's all truthful evidence. And the only reason why I point out like a lot of these things that happened in the last 4 hours is because I had to. I was quite forced, like, to be honest, pointed at a gun, probably. It's just exaggeration, but I was practically held at gunpoint just to do all this. And I hated every single moment, every single second, every single minute, every single hour wasted on just this whole stream. All of it. I hated it. And I really felt bad for you. Every single argument, every single actually, well, all of this, I absolutely hated. I didn't want to do any of this, but yet TLGD, he gave me $10 and said I had to do it. Otherwise, he'll call the police on me and say some random ass threat like, "Oh, I'm gonna say that they raped me."
Hi guys.
So, one more question I do need to say, PV Simp. Did you hear, like, my entire community story? Are you like
what do you think about
which side do you pick, honestly? Because like I've said it multiple times, this is the last time, because Arsky actually had a very good point about TLGD actually making all the those alt accounts, especially with using his main to mask himself from all of this.
You know what?
Are you on TWS's side or TLGD side? It's your choice.
I'm on TWS's side every single fucking day, man. I absolutely hated everything about TLGD. I fucking hate him, man. Ugh. I would be on my knees right now begging to you, TWS, but I just really want to just say this. I apologize, okay? And I know I'm not going to get my way either way, but I got my $10 anyways. I just really want to tell you this. fuck TLGD. He can suck my ass, bro. This fucking nigga, bro. I'm
Suck
done
our
with him.
fat
What
ones.
the freak?
Hey, guys, TLGD can suck our fat ones. My
This
fat one.
nigga, man, he's so
TLGD 's fat
fucking
one.
annoyed. His
Okay.
voice is
Fat one.
absolutely
Everybody
horrendous.
else is fat ones.
Holy
Oh, bro.
holy shit.
TLGD,
It's
he's a
just
fucking
like
demon.
oh my fucking god. This is just like it that drama was entirely from that niglet that goes by the name of that WOLO person. I'm not bringing this shit up because I don't even give a fuck anymore. Thank God we already passed. Thank God that shit is over. But yeah. So at least
I can't
well.
believe TLGD would even do this fucking shit. Like he even like.
So
he even, like,
but PV
somebody
but
to, like,
PV
say those words.
Sorry,
And I do
Lapis.
know that it would hurt.
the Lapis dude, I'm gonna have to ask you again to just not speak over me like that.
Okay, so
It's fine. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Now, as for PV Simp, I cannot believe you actually tricked all of us. Okay? So okay.
Listen, all right. I had to do it for $10, man. I was in a very poor financial situation at this time. The time I was spying on him, and it just seemed like a good offer. But one of the main reasons of why I decided to reveal myself is because you would probably understand it. I know what I said in the court. I absolutely I just take away all those spins. I said TWS is the true person that deserves his win, and to anything that is given against him, I put that onto TLGD, and I do really want to apologize for being Mr. A or Judge A, whatever. That's all I'm gonna say to you, TWS. But yet again, I severely apologize for my actions. I do hope you understand that I had to get money for my family at the time.
Tell you what. You can keep the money, okay? Like whatever this is, okay? The $200,000, you can keep it.
No, I don't want the money. You can keep it, man. I don't want anything. Just have your money back. I just don't want anything. I have like a real like I just have $10, like actual real like a real $10 in my bank account right now. So it doesn't matter.
You don't need the money.
You keep your money, all right? You just keep your money. I don't want anything.
Okay. TLGD, or I'm sorry, the Lapis dude, can you please wait?
It's fine, I will wait.
I am almost done. Jesus, I don't know why people love to become impatient sometimes, but that's all right. I really don't mind. So, anyways, back to this, finishing up. Two more, at least about three more things I do need to say, and then I am going to be headed on out to get my coffee. I feel like it has already gotten cold, so it should be a good time to get a coffee afterwards. But basically, PV Simp, you keep your $10. Thanks for the money, okay? But as it is, PV Sim. Okay, but you are going to be banned. Hold on, TLGD. You are going to be banned from TWS Nation's soil for literally like indefinitely for right now until we can figure out a solution, because this shit is just insane.
I mean, you already figured out a situation with TLGD, and you guys are peaceful now.
Yes,
I understand that you're like trying to figure out a situation with.
I want to know something. While I was busy, I heard my name.
I've been to the army. I've done everything that is. I've also been on a good behavior with you. I was even your 2,000th subscriber, for God's sakes. So I just want to come back, man. I understand that what I did was wrong, but if you was in my situation where your family is in a very dire money drought, and
you just want like $10 to at least afford the bills. You would do it too. I think. I don't know if you're really that kind of person, but I would do probably anything for money, minus anything silly or freaky. But yeah, it's just I had to get money to help my mom a bit with her electricity bill, so I had to give the actual $10, and I just really want to just apologize for that. And I just hope that it's not a sub story. I'm not making this up. It's all like real. Like my mother is really struggling with housing, with her council house electricity bills and the water bills. It's very expensive in here in Norway.
Mortgage.
Not mortgage, because the house is because the house is government owned, but the water bills and the electricity bill, it's just a lot, man.
Okay, well, I get that. And TLGD, last time I'll say this, last time I'll say this, I will confirm it one final time. No, you did not do anything else wrong.
It's just me.
Okay.
So I just wanted to confirm it with you, okay? We're cool now, okay? We're cool now, right?
Oh yeah, we're cool.
Okay. But I don't want you contacting me anymore, okay? We're gonna leave each other alone. If you promise to leave me alone, I'll leave you alone, okay?
Yeah, I was confused because what the fuck was that? Anyway, I was confused because I was eating and then I was watching on TV on the stream and I heard my name, so like I was confused. So
yeah,
but yeah,
it's fun.
Since we're cool now, I would like to say one thing though. Could you possibly please make a post confirming that this situation is now over peacefully, and I want you to tell your fan base to not go after me anymore because
don't worry. Since you promised me that you won't go after me anymore, I will make that statement on my channel. But I promise no more conflicts. Okay.
Yeah, but I'll say this one thing, though. I'll say this one thing. In case if there's a drama going on, okay. No, I'll say this though. In case if there's a drama that is involving me, I would like to basically inform. I will always be the person who is going to inform about this stuff. So, hey, whoever was interrupting me, please shut up real quick. No offense.
Hey, someone mute their mic. Say, whoever's having their mic left open, someone mute that, please. Thank you.
Yeah, for real.
Thank you so much. I was asking for that. But anyway, but I will say this though. In case if I get involved with a drama that involves me in it, I will inform everybody about in case of what is going on. As what I did, I promise. I know some of the stuff were true and some of the things aren't not true. I'll say this though. I did not pay to, and I'll say this though. I will say I didn't pay to anyone because I don't have access to my Kasha Tang account. If you do not know what Kasha Tang is, it's like a little bank.
Like a Cash App thing, except it's like
basically
Brazilian.
that. I don't have access to my own Cash App app because again I cannot.
How do you send me the $10 then?
Can you put away that?
Actually, my friend paid you.
Yeah, you sent me $10
I'm back.
to represent you, TLGD, and I know you weren't going to say, "Oh, I didn't do that." Yes, you did. You sent me $10. Just don't lie.
10 literal
Yeah, he just
dollars.
he just left. He just left immediately. He knows it's true.
Ain't no freaking way. He's
So
checking out.
TWS, you can,
Ain't no way he's checking out.
I want you to reconsider my permanent ban because I was coerced by money. All right, and I really wanted to help my mom out,
You know, she's the most kindest person you would ever meet. She really is a good person. So please, TWS, I am on my knees right now, like literally behind the screen. Please reconsider my permanent ban to at least a temporary ban. I'm fine with a temporary ban, but just not a permanent one, please.
I wonder what he's going to say.
Okay, tell you what, your ban will be temporary, but this time I'll think about it with staff team and border security. But if they don't allow you, then they won't allow you. But if they do allow you, then you will have a chance. But that does mean you will have to reapply to the army again.
How long?
All right, fair enough. To be honest, I'm fine with that.
How long is the temporary ban?
The temporary ban is going to be enacted until we make a final decision. So, because it's like somehow this court system was really rigged at the start, but at the same time, you get the deal. And I think Cadbury may $100 fine, but it's fine. I could pay that. 1 second, let me check a Cadbury. Cadbury, you still there?
My God.
Wait. Oh God. Did they give you papers?
What papers?
Not only I got in something involved, but I'm still into the series of upcoming Hell in a Cell.
Oh.
No.
Damn.
Oh, jeez.
TLX, World War, Tokyo, Japan, Hell in a Cave.
Well, at least we all know that Mr. Yang and Cadbury are finally fighting against Hell in a Cell one final time very soon. Holy crap. This is the ultimate showdown. But yeah, it's really crazy though.
By the way, did you use AI?
Yeah.
Is the war with TLGD over?
Did you use
Okay. Literally, I cannot hear anybody because it's like there's like at least 3 people talking over each other and at least 2 others that are trying to talk, but it's like completely drowned. There we go.
Everybody, get some.
Okay. Wait.
Can I tell y'all something?
Yes,
Cadbury, did you wait? Oh God, did they fine you $100 again?
Oh my God.
Don't think so. That's only to people who were being disruptive.
No. It's fine because I was about to say, because there was at least a rule or 2 in this courtroom that goes directly to Judge Cadbury that
I mean, that was from me, but I obviously rescind that role because I am Mr. A, and the only reason why I decided to do that rule was because TLGD told me to. So I don't really apologize yet again.
So basically, you just saved Cadbury's ass from being sued all this time.
Yeah, I had to do it. Like I was kind of saving his ass anyways, because now I reveal myself. Everything about the Mr. A persona is just gone. Everything gone. Nothing else. So he won't get fined $100 for each contempt of court charge.
No, it's fine because I was about to say if the judge was fined $1,000, if Judge Cadbury was actually fined $100 or I don't know, maybe hell, even $150, I would be able to pay that.
Yeah, which is a good thing because now I know myself. I kind of just stopped Catboy from getting even charged anyways. Because
TV said I got a question.
if I decide to still be Mr. A, then he would be charged like $10,000 because
That's cereal. Oh, see.
yeah,
It's $10
$1,000 because 10 people decided
What
to.
do you mean by that?
Because 10 people.
What do you mean, cereal?
Because 1,000 people decided.
Oh, someone's calling me. 1 second.
Oh shit.
Hello?
Who's calling you?
This is the court system. Hey, yes. I just got.
TV said, now I got a question.
What about it?
What is it?
Oh yeah. Are you still? Are you
be the locker? You may be Google crazy. I'm not an I'm yes. I'm
400,000 US dollars.
Hey,
Hey yo!
Well, thank goodness.
That's crazy.
Well, thank you. I'm not. Well, thankfully, hey, TWS, could you give me the phone real quick?
Here. I'm sorry. You wanted this PVSim person?
Ain't no freaking way.
Yes. He is right. He is right next. He is actually with me right now. I'll hand it over to you. Here you go.
Wait, what the heck is happening?
Yeah, of course. So, as you can see, I'm clearly not Mr. A.
Wait, what is happening?
Yeah, I want to make a request. So you know with the charge that you're giving TWS, yeah, that's kind of not a good thing. Yeah, I understand you get little courtroom rules and that also mine. But this is the United States, not TWS Nation. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I want you to transfer these fines onto my representative, which I used to defend, TLGD. Yeah, just give all the money to him. Like, just fine him all that money, and I want it to be put into TWS bank account. Yeah. Oh, thank God you would do that. Yeah. I want you to find the hell out of him. Yeah. Long live TWS, of course. All right. Should be all sorted. TWS. Use back phone.
All right. All right. So is the charges averted or rescinded now? Okay. That's all I was wondering. Thanks for the reassurance.
TWS, can I talk to you for a second? TWS, can I talk to you?
Okay, so the good news now is that all of the charges, for whatever all the unnecessary amount of charges that we had, it's actually fully rescinded now. And alongside of that, PVSim having to deal with the $400,000 plus fine, including Capri having to pay at least $150 fine about that, have all been averted. So realistically, that's I would say that's actually over for.
Yeah, all good. So TWS, what I actually had to talk about over the phone is that I transferred all the fines towards TLGD, so he has to pay for them now. Yeah, screw him.
Okay, well, but yes, but I will say to everyone in this courtroom, and I do actually have to answer. Wait, before I do so, I'm going to answer at least two more people's questions, and then a final saying to Cadbury as well. But I also too have a massive speech and announcement I do need to say. But first, let me get to Fruit Loops before I do anything.
Okay, so Who the heck was that on the phone?
Oh, that was the that was basically the person that actually manages the court, that court system here. Yeah, they were on
And
the
what
phone.
did he just say? Did he say?
Well, because they found out that PV Simp actually did all this, they made an agreement. Okay, they told me to have PV Simp make an agreement to actually reverse all of these charges towards TLGD. So that's why, and to make that fair, all the money that was fined that TLGD has to pay for some reason, they're going straight into my bank account as well. So that's
TLGD. I just want to say this. Fuck TLGD. He can suck my ass, bro. He's fucking.
He can
penis
suck
is so
my
swollen.
freaking wiener, bro.
Okay.
TLGD can suck my wiener because
So-
the thing that was done.
But anyways, now
No bold individual.
By the way, TWS, you can call me FLCPTBE if you want.
can I call you FLC?
FLC. Okay, sure. I guess. Why not?
Thanks.
Oh,
Because
TWS.
I don't want to mix your name up real quick, the Lapis dude.
Okay, so like what? So like when before PP Sim turned out to be A, I was like, I mean, I was not too sad, but I was like disappointed that you were like guilty, but not anymore because like we found out that PP Sim is A, so you're not guilty anymore, and now you're the innocent one, and TLGD is finally guilty because of the things that he's done.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that's
He's a
two
fucking
questions.
monster.
That is two questions right there that I answered. Now I'm going to make my speech, and then I'm going to make my final question to Catbury. And I might put in a bonus question as well. So basically, I'm going to say this on behalf of myself and my entire community. Okay. Thank you for all the support, by the way. I really do appreciate it in respect who actually helped me out. Okay. Somehow we actually won the war. I don't know how that happened, but it's fine. We're just gonna leave it as is, okay? But here's the thing of what I'm going to say, okay? Me and TLGD are officially cool now, okay? We told each other, we told ourselves that me and TLGD, me and him basically told ourselves, okay? If I promise to stop going off on him, then he will stop going off on me. And if he stops going off on me, then I will stop going off on him. Respectively, me and TLGD, I will say this again. This is the final time, I promise. Me and TLGD are no longer beefing with each other. We finally had peace, and we are going to be completely distancing ourselves away from this. So after this, no more talking about TLGD.
Alright.
So everyone in this courtroom and everyone else watching this stream, do I make myself clear on this one?
Yes, you do make yourself clear.
Yep.
And I got a question to PV Simp.
Yeah, tell me. Just tell me already.
Are you V?
Who is V?
No, I'm not me. That's why
What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about like V, like V.
Fee.
No, V. He's supposed to be PV Simp's like cousin, but like they like sound super similar.
That was my ex online cousin, and no,
I don't know him.
I'm not V. That is my ex online cousin.
Oh,
and
your
sadly,
ex
no.
online cousin.
Yeah. He used to be.
Well, we still talk to V, by the way. We still talk to him. Okay. So, but Yeah, I did not know he was. I did not know that she was your ex at that time.
Okay, so I want to say one
ex-cousin.
Yeah.
Since I proved it my entire thing and my entire point, can I fucking speak, please?
Okay,
Yeah, sure.
TLGD. One last thing. Okay, one last announcement, and then I gotta make one final question to Capri because I gotta leave this court in the next like 10 minutes. But make your final statement, TLGD.
Hurry! You don't got much time left, or maybe take your time, but not too much.
Gilherme, are you able to speak?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, take.
Okay, can you make it quick, please? Because I do not have long.
Okay, so since I proved some of the things that are pretty much, I think I already proved some of the things, right? Just to make it clear, right? I cleared out some of the things, right? Just to make sure. Okay. So does it mean I am not? I proved some of the things that I did that was out of context? Am I a bit innocent or whatever, or did I get guilty or something, or a charge?
The only thing I know about is that you are being charged now because for some reason the tables have turned, but it's fine.
But you're guilty too, TLG.
Yo, oh my fucking god.
We never oh my god.
So I am not. So I'm not guilty. So I just only have to pay a charge or whatever, basically.
You only have
No, you have to pay fine.
The only charge you're getting is just the alternate account stuff. Like that's it.
By the way, Tia.
I already said that I could have invited he and Vu to this stream, but like he's offline right now.
By the way, TWS, can I ask you another question?
Can I speak? Before anything though, I'll say he and Vu is not any of alt. I only impersonated him because I questioned he and Vu personally if I could use his profile or whatever. He said yes, so I wasn't gonna. I'll say this though, I wasn't gonna quote unquote raid his aim. I was literally just all I wanted to do is just I just wanted to confront. That's only the thing I wanted to clear out about that.
It has been 5 hours here.
Yes.
Actually, into my nerdy allegations, has been 5 hours and 25 minutes.
Yes.
Sorry if I fucking made that nerdy joke. I think it's
okay.
Well, which side wins though?
Hey, TWS. By the way, can I ask you another question?
Real quick, please.
Okay, so what do you mean by mixing up the names?
What I mean by mixing up the names is that exactly I mean by, if I accidentally mix up a letter or some sort of vowel / fomentum, I can't say it. Jesus fucking Christ. If I can't say it correctly, then I would have to basically call people by shortening up their names to like the first capital letter, basically.
Oh shit! My audio being fucked. Oh shit!
What?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Why are you just laughing?
No, I'm laughing because my aunt was saying a bunch of shit about me, saying I did something bullshit to her when I didn't do anything. So my grandma is basically hitting on her, basically.
Okay. Well. Okay.
Sorry about that. I just basically.
Okay. But yeah, that's basically what I mean. FLC, because I shorten people's names whenever I am too confused on what the name is, like how it's pronounced, or when it's too hard to pronounce.
Oh, that's understandable.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
So I have
Anyways.
So I guess I have to literally get a payout the literally in real life, basically my last 1,000 Brazilian reais that I have. Unfortunately, I can't. I cannot even open my Cash App app. I try to log in multiple times.
Wait. You have Crash App?
Yes. I actually have Kaisha Tim, but apparently I can't not log in into the account. I do not know what is the reason.
Why are you using Crash App?
No. Actually, the reason why I use it is because I receive money, basically, actual money. By the way, not in a role play type of shit. You know what I mean. And once I keep on receiving that money, I just basically keep on earning and all that stuff. It's just basically like that. The petty mail, whatever it's called.
Okay. Well, how about this? TLGD, I am going to let you go, okay?
My God.
Yeah.
So what this means is that I'm not guilty, but I have to pay a little charge actually.
You only have to pay a small fine, but that's really it. But anywho's, I'm gonna let you go, okay? But sincerely, we're not talking to each other again. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So
Also, one last thing.
TWS.
oh my god, one. Okay, wait. TLGD has one question. What?
So I'm gonna. No, it is not a question, but like I'll say this though. In case if there's someone that mentions about a drama, or whatever, and if I am involved with it, all I'm gonna do is that just one thing. I'm just gonna basically inform about anything, and that's will be it. Basically.
Okay.
If anybody falsely allegates me of something, I'll just clear this out on your stream. Doesn't matter. I'll clear it out, and so yeah. Again, keep this in mind. I just don't want anybody to harass me or any of my friends anymore because, again, we're literally young. I am 2 years younger than TWS. I think.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Not only that, you're also 2 years older than me, TLGD.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Same just like Grammy.
By the way, TWS,
Yes, FLC.
do you have any other profile picture when rather than that red one?
I do have other ones, yes, but I am going to. But when I make another stream on my channel next time, you will not see this profile picture anymore. Well, at least for a while, because yeah. But basically, all I have to say is that I am glad we finally got this situation settled.
Yeah.
Oh, also, once you get to stream, I'll literally already will clear out that the drama is already over. So, just to get so people doesn't forget about that. So.
We got the.
All right, got you. But anywho's, so I'm gonna let you go, okay? And I'll let you join my stream one final time, but that will be your final appearance in there, okay?
By the way, where's your YouTube channel link?
Here, I'll send it to you.
I will barely watch his streams, but like I'll just barely watch.
Where's your channel?
No, he said he's gonna.
No, I just said.
No, I talk about this. I see you, guy.
I said I'll barely basically chat in there in case if
there you go.
I need unnecessary or whatever.
All right, I'll subscribe to it.
Okay, I'll just say one word before I go. Pick up the phone.
Oh my god.
So.
All right, so anyways, you guys, so yes, I'm going to be doing a stream about this entire thing. I somehow won the court case. That is crazy, but oh well. Well, technically technically it's a tie, or excuse me, a draw, but it doesn't matter. So
By the way, when are we gonna leave?
Yeah, I'm going now. So yeah.
See you, Sonia.
See ya.
I'm gonna be live streaming.
Tomorrow?
I'm gonna probably start live streaming tonight, but that stream I make will be the last time talking about the TLGD situation. But yes, I will be making one more stream about this, and then we'll finally drop it.
By the way, I have.
So the war is over, right?
Yes, I said it multiple times. The war is over.
Okay.
Also, I need to ask Capri one final question if he is ever available. What the Capri is pissed and is no longer in God damn it. Okay. Well, I was about to actually ask Capri about this, but it turns out he was way too pissed to the point that he's not going to be available until next weekend. And to top that off, I think it was due to PVSim, but yeah. So, but anyways, yeah, you guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this court here since he's not here at the moment, but I do want to just state that any of the charges mentioned towards me or my community, they have somehow been completely rescinded, and all of the fines, by the way, all of the fines were completely moved directly to the G dude, but that's it. I don't know why, but anyways, we're gonna go ahead and add the remaining two, we're gonna add Chloe here for the last part, but basically, before I go ahead and actually go for tonight, just want to give a huge thank you to everyone who has supported us throughout the time. I really do appreciate it. Like it's kind of been hard. It's kind of been hard dealing with this, but in the end, you know, we somehow take our place and somehow win. That is fast. I don't know why, but me and TLGD are cool now, so yeah.
Yeah, that's good. But anyways, since y'all are cool now, I guess I'm gonna have to change something.
Yeah. And we'll get Chloe, and we're gonna get Chloe in here. We're gonna get Chloe in here for this last portion because
I changed my headline now. Instead of anti TLGD club member, I just changed it to whatever gibberish that I just typed.
Okay. And Chloe, and I forgot, Chloe is not even able to speak at this time. That is okay. So we'll leave them backstage. But anywho's, yeah, so any final questions in this court before we end it off? Okay, so I guess there's no more questions. All right. And so with that, you guys, even though Capri's not really even here, I'm going to say thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. It's been a 5.5+ hour stream. Holy crap. The longest court stream ever streamed. Holy crap. But still, thanks for watching, you guys. I cannot wait to get a Starbucks on the way. Comment, like, and subscribe to Brian Force live streams channel. You can also check out my YouTube channel at using the YouTube handle at Windows Spartan. You know the deal. Oh my God! Someone said it's 1 a.m. in their area. Holy crap!
I have TikTok too.
My area is literally
One last message to you.
what?
I hope you have a good meal at Starbucks.
I'm not getting a meal at Starbucks. It's just a
I hope
coffee
it's
place.
a good drink. I hope you get a good coffee
You
and
have
a
a nice
good.
coffee at Starbucks.
Yeah, thanks.
You should
Well,
get matcha. You should get matcha because matcha is good and
I already
super
got
fun.
the latte one this morning.
Latte
Wait, what?
matcha. Oh my god.
Chocolate matcha?
I don't know. I just made that up. I don't know if they actually have that, but they do have matcha anyways.
All right. See you later.
They used to have the limited time chocolate matcha coffee, but I don't think they have it
Matcha.
anymore.
They used to have it, but not anymore.
Yeah, it was only for a limited time.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh jeez. Well, yeah. So, okay. One final question, and then we're going to end it off here.
Oh god, another question. My last and final question for this stream when it ends. So, now
Okay, so it is okay. So
when are you gonna stop doing drama?
okay, so the war has ended. The war has completely ended already. Thank God. Me and Gil Hermy, for some reason, okay, my entire side and Gil Hermy's entire side are actually pretty much innocent. It's like 50-50, so I would say a draw, but
By the way,
okay, you know what? I'll just say this: both sides are proven guilty, even though it's not an option. I'll just directly say that.
By the way, are you okay? Because I heard you cough.
Yeah, sorry about that. That's just that my throat dries up. That my throat kind of dries up that quick every time I talk, and it's like it's like I almost lose my breath trying to talk. But yeah.
Okay, so
But I am okay. Don't worry, I am okay.
That is so cool. But anyways, I have another question. I already said my question, but I'm just gonna say it again. Are you gonna stop making drama streams?
I never the only time I do drama streams is that if it did actually happen in this community and if it's actually that serious. But other than that, the drama streams pretty much has stopped. But
Good.
yeah, so
Like you gotta.
that's the
Hey, by the way, can I show one
God.
last? Can I show one last U35 showcase before the stream
Fuck.
ends?
Fuck.
real quick.
Can I do a very last U35 showcase before the
Yes.
stream ends?
Yes, fuck. You can.
Yes, make it quick because I do actually have to go.
Make it fucking
Wait,
quick.
wait.
I can say
The
fucking
game
now.
is loading. Don't worry. It'll be quick.
I already said that. I mean,
Alright.
TWS already said to be quick.
Wait, hold on. Let me just share the screen real quick and do the last showcase before the stream ends. Hey, can someone?
Our backup manager, if you can, please, thank you.
This is the last showcase.
Holy.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Okay, so that was
That
the
is so
showcase.
crazy, but I like your work.
Crazy.
I like your work, FLC.
Thanks. By the way, it's not actually my work.
Oh,
It's not
then.
actually my work.
Oh,
It was
my
made
bad.
by...
My bad.
Wait, wait,
I
wait, wait,
thought it was
wait.
your
Hold on.
work.
By
I'm
the way,
apologizing.
it was actually made by someone by the name of Sock6Q, so all credits goes to him.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. My
Well.
bad. My bad for thinking that it was yours. But
Okay. Well,
Wait,
anyways, you guys,
mean?
we are about to end the stream here in the next 50 seconds, okay? Just want to say thank you for all the support. Thanks for everyone actually submitting. This court case is now officially over and will be completely dropped as both sides are now proven innocent. But I will say that it's been a crazy long run. Oh my goodness. I won't disturb Capri for a little while until that time. But in all seriousness, that is it for this. Oh my, okay. But that is it for this. That is it for this courtroom stream. Thank you all so much for joining. I am taking over for the remainder of this stream. And so with that, everybody, thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. And as Judge says, case dismissed.
Case dismissed. Yes. But thank you guys for watching this stream, and I hope y'all like it. Y'all have a wonderful day too. So.
And don't remember, stay tuned for TNX World War. Stay tuned for the TNX World Wars show coming. Hell in a Cell. Mr. Ying versus Capri coming very soon, right here on TNX World War Tokyo, Japan. Thank you so much for coming. We will see y'all with Capri on another stream again later. Well, at least Capri himself. But yeah. Anyways, this is TWS taking over, signing off. Bye bye, you guys. Woo-hoo!